No offense, but your face looks like an ass. I just want to see if you can pull down your pants. I want to know if your ass looks like a face.
Hey, we're recording now.
Well, then you can poop out your face and eat through your butt.
When you poop, do you taste it?
Original or thin? Are you splitting with somebody?
I was just gonna say here's $8.
Half pepperoni for me. I'll split with someone who wants to not eat half of the pizza that is pepperoni.
You know what though? Do make it thin.
I will have half of a thin pepperoni with you, and you're going to have some horrid concoction on the other half.
I was just gonna have a whole pizza.
What?
I was just gonna have a whole pizza.
Well, is it $8? What is it?
2 for $8 each.
$8 a piece.
Oh, all right.
You want a whole pizza? I'll split one with you. I don't care.
All right. Yeah, I'm not that. I know if I get a whole pizza, I'm not going to eat the whole thing. So.
Right.
$7. Times somebody $1.
Give me half a pepperoni.
And Moze owes you $1.
Someone.
I guess I owe. I
don't really
$1.
care about $1 significantly enough that it's going to bother me.
Okay, so.
Because he in the money.
No, I'm in the dollar.
Money.
Oh, we're 15 hours a week and have no money.
I remember those days when I was working at Discover, and you know, some weeks it was 50 some hours, and of course I had to commute. And then I'd come home, I'm like, okay, bank account's empty. I'm gonna drum up some like computer repairs, see if anybody around that I know needs any computer repairs. And I'm gonna sell stuff on eBay, and now I still don't have any money. It's coming in. I'm not sure where it's going.
Yeah.
And then I collapsed.
Yeah, mine's all Lularoe leggings right now.
You too?
Yeah. Did the budget, was like, why
Wait,
do we not have any? Oh my god, how much did we spend on fucking leggings?
So did your wife start a Lularoe place too, or is she just buying one?
She's just buying
Okay, I'm going to ask this. Of course, you don't have to answer. How much did she spend?
Right around 45.
You have a whiteboard, you can write it down and show it to him.
Yes, no one needs to see.
Bowl in the center.
I'm ready to erase the second I see it.
Dude, I think that decimal point's in the wrong spot.
That's obscene. That is fucking obscene.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I'm sorry, if you don't live in the Northamptons, you don't need to be spending that kind of money on shit like that.
Yeah, well,
Give me an eraser. There you go. All right, never mind.
Really hope Sarah's not watching, because I just realized she does sometimes.
she doesn't usually. It's
Okay.
Suddenly, Ryan's phone goes off.
Does-
I have this time, asshole.
on this pizza?
You know what your
I'm saying no.
plans are yet, Nate?
Maybe. We had pizza like a day or two ago. That's what she said when I mentioned pizza. So that wasn't a yes or a no.
That's usually a pretty good no.
Let's do
James, you want in on this?
Are we at an odd number of pizzas?
We are at an odd number of pizzas. Oh no, we are at an even number of pizzas, unfortunately, right now.
What the hell?
That's what I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Normally we
I
have
have $8. We'd have to spend 16 to get it for $8.
So wait, if I have a body of 5, it just does 5 damage when I punch somebody. If I have a body of 6, it just does killing when I punch somebody. But if I have a
Would you do
body
heavy
of
split with
8,
pepperoni?
it does both?
killing and shock? Let me see.
Shock, killing, and killing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
That's
I'm just
goofy.
gonna get a
No,
pan
because most of
pizza,
the
which
time
is a
you
little
have
more,
stuff that
but
reduces killing
I
to
like
shock.
the pan pizzas.
If I'm wearing light armor, mechanically in system, if I'm naked, this is all bad. Killing is worse than shock. If I am wearing light armor, if I'm wearing light armor, well, okay, let me put it this way. You have 4 box. Okay, I punch you in the chest. You have 8 box of health in your chest, or something. It's like 6 or 8. If I do 3 killing and 3 shock, what just happened to you? You got knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
If you do 3 killing, you're still standing. If I do 3 shock, you're still standing. So that effectively doubles your damage output. Now, if I'm also wearing armor, it also plays into there. But killing and shock basically doubles the number of boxes of damage you are doing.
So that's 16.
Yeah, that would be 16.
Because they're 2 separate tracks.
Yes.
No, they're not
Or
two
they're-
separate tracks.
They're all in the same. Look at your damage chart. They're all in the same area. So yeah, if I touch
I didn't
you-
take any damage, so you know.
Oh yeah. Well, when if you look at your character sheet,
That's what we're gonna try tonight.
yeah,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
basically.
Having
Where is
7
it?
dice
Here
do
it is.
7
Okay.
damage,
Here's how
and
this
then
works,
8
Moze.
dice does 16. That
Okay,
doesn't
boss.
seem
You hit
right.
me and you do
Well, first of all,
16.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
On
8,
the hook.
9, 10.
Pow.
I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
Now, I'll have 8 killing and 2 shock because I can't take any more because you already knocked me the fuck out. 1 punch. If I was unshielded. Now, there's a whole bunch of different ways to get around that, but that's what damage does. So the killing and shock is a hell of a lot more effective than just killing or shock. It effectively doubles your damage pool. That's why some powers are like, do it killing and shock? Oh, fuck yes. But mind you, if you hit them at that strength, you're going to start killing people. Pretty fucking quick.
and also, doesn't it say W in S? Like, so it's like the width of your success in damage.
Yes.
So just because you have 9 dice doesn't mean you're doing 9 damage.
Yes.
Because your success is
Yeah,
your
my
width.
bad, my bad.
I have 10 hard dice in strength.
Yes.
Well, fuck.
10 hard dice in strength would be
That's-
punch everyone's head off every
That's
freaking
Doomsday.
time.
Who never pulls his punches.
Yeah. Yeah, and honest, like my character with all of my defenses, like my layering defenses, I would still go out in the first hit if you hit me with 10 strength 10. I would not take 10 strength 10, but I would still be dead, straight dead.
Yeah.
Although I notice there's not really a Hulk strength here. Maybe there is as an actual
Boost
power.
strength.
The
You
booster.
Okay.
You boost strength up past the limit.
And it gets real high real fast.
Yeah, but you can do that shit you want to do. But yeah, 10 strength 10 is function. 10 strength 10 with some sort of like, he's probably got piercing or something on there. He's got some secondary effects on his punch, but the by and large of it is he's got a 10 strength 10 punch. That's one of the cheapest ways to get powers, and I have intentionally avoided is to buff your stats up real high and then take like a
A modification on your
modification
stats.
to your thing for when you're punching. Like give yourself Wolverine claws. Well, Wolverine claws on my character aren't very impressive, but if I have someone with your stats, they get pretty damn scary pretty quick because it's real cheap for you to buy Wolverine claws and rip the shit out of people.
Oh yeah, and I haven't drawn your character because he's a prefab. But I'm
He's
just,
being modified.
Yeah.
I've decided unless your modifications change this, I was just going to draw you acting like a T-Rex, and then a T-Rex foot and tail behind you doing the exact same pose, just like running off the top of the car.
In the middle of a transformation.
Yeah, something like that.
I think I'm going to go with a raptor because it's more useful and
It would be.
The mass thing makes a little more sense too.
yeah.
I do like drawing raptors. At one point, I broke a raptor down to one line. I wonder if I could still do
The
it.
chicken.
Well, yeah, basically. Oh my God! Did you see the? It was just a corpse, really.
Is that
But,
is that a free transformation? I can buy?
Scientists.
Chicken.
No,
And then I roll the dice, and if I get a 10 or a 1, I turn into a chicken instead of a raptor.
but no.
If you watch your transformation roll, maybe.
Did you see? Now, scientists were for whatever reason forbidden from having a live one, but they genetically altered a chicken embryo.
Yeah,
Okay.
to give it a velociraptor mouth.
Yeah, they took away the beak gene. You didn't see it?
No.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was more like a Procom Sagnathus, I'd say, but
The
Yeah.
delivery address is still sent to here. That's fun.
yeah, freaky shit, man.
Well, dinosaurs turned from scarable beasts that ruled the earth to delicious. Yeah, there's actually there is a field in genetic science called What Does It Taste Like? There's a fancy name for it, but that's what they do. They figure out what every animal in the world tastes like, and they're like, what would the dinosaurs taste like? Well,
Chicken.
yeah. Well, not all, but yeah, some of them definitely would taste like chicken.
I guess the leaner ones would taste like something else. Other kind of poultry or whatever.
Yeah.
Chicken Raptor? Oh, God damn it.
Oh, I see. So exceptionally high strength is kind of like if you had normal strength and a weapon.
Chicken Raptor.
Yeah.
Well, because the scientists, for whatever reason, were forbidden from hatching it and letting it grow up.
Oh, yeah, I can see
maybe,
why.
sure.
I could definitely see that being a good thing. We figured out a way to make Ultra Play! You know, the whole you're not allowed to release unknown horrible Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know that thing we all signed that said we wouldn't create an Ultra Plague?
Yeah.
Whoops!
Guess who forgot?
Aw, Billy, you scamp, you're always forgetting about the new Ultra Plague cause.
I never signed. I signed using my evil twin's name. You're kind of evil there, Bill. Ah, yes. Of course. I'm the evil twin, which is why I signed using the good twin's name. Anyway, plague! Plague for you! Plague for you! Plague for you!
No, stop breathing on us.
Plague!
No more egg. Okay, has been placed. Estimated delivery time 6 p.m.
Cool.
Honestly, I think I only made one person sick, and I think it was Ben. That's why he's not here.
Oh, that's it.
Plague!
Oh, I can't find that. Anyway. So, today on PRPGM will be re-editing characters, as we've all read some more of the rules and figured out what we did wrong. And we're going to retest some stuff and actually try and take some damage. Which means I'm going to be rolling dice and making up numbers. How much damage do you stop, Ryan? This many. You take 10 more than that.
The Hulk versus Batman. Batman kicks Hulk in the stomach. Hulk goes down. That happened. In a crossover comic.
Wait, who kicked who in the stomach?
Batman kicked the Hulk.
I found a weak point in his
He would
nerves.
just break his leg.
He really should. Hulk is so strong, I bet he was all my martial arts knowledge. No. No amount of martial arts knowledge is going to let you...
Boss transformation!
The fuck is that? No,
Some
man.
fucked up horrible creation.
No amount of martial arts training is going to let you punt
Your
like a
mind
mountain
control,
into
that's
space,
what happens
though.
when you train.
Yeah, that was my favorite thing about there was like a Superman versus He-Man thing, and He-Man just freaking just like thrust or what's that the kick where you just stand up and just do one of those things.
Front kick.
Front kick Superman as hard as he freaking can. It's like that took a. I hit him as hard enough to shatter a mountain, and he only moved a bit. And then Superman's like, "What the fuck just happened there?"
Two guys who are not used to getting hit and feeling it. Yeah.
I felt that
Vaguely
a
remember
lot.
that. Yeah. Was terrible.
And then, of course, He-Man had to win because it was a He-Man comic. But Magic Sword versus Superman. Like, I'm gonna hit you now with my sword. Wait a second. Oh yeah, not immune to magic.
Is it like
Stupid weakness. Really
Like-
bad weakness.
before we start fighting, E-Man? What's the source of your power? My magic sword. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's it. You're going into the sun. Anyway. I'm sorry if I was Superman. I would actually be Mega Dude. Because that would be my solution. Like, ow! Doomsday, that sucked! Fling, okay, gonna come out from behind it. Punk, just keep punting until he got into orbit.
Well, yeah, every time they've tried to do that in one of the movies, someone does something like, "Look, I'm gonna fly up to space. We'll shoot a nuke at him." Sir, he's kicking him into space. I know, but we're gonna shoot a nuke at him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go into space. Nope, nuke.
While we were discussing it, they made it into space.
We
And
got an orbital nuke, and we're gonna blow him up now.
we should,
He's
sir,
flying back down.
We fired the nuke, and he's already in space, and he kicked the guy, and the nuke missed because he's really fast.
All I'm hearing is not enough nuke.
the next day, Superman fails to stop nuclear holocaust.
We never get a chance to fire nukes unless they're in, the only chance we're going to get because it's not going to hit any land. And we fire a nuke!
Superman comes back down green and huge. Uh-oh. Super Hulk smash!
The worst.
Bashes the ground. Egg. Just cracks open.
Hits the ground. Meanwhile, in China, I think there might be an earthquake. Boom! Oh my God, they're in space! All right.
Where's it gone now?
I had meant to have this whole thing done by the time we showed up.
That's okay. Just describe what you're doing.
All right. Well, there's two main things I'm trying to do right now, because I had totally meant to finish this up earlier. And that is, first one, my character sheet. I'm rewriting all my powers based off of what the book actually, what I wanted from what the book had versus what I thought I had versus what the book had. Like, for example, my original main shield was a heavy armor, but it turns out it should have been an interference-based effect in the system, so I switched it over to an interference-based effect. That left me with no light armor, so I also added a small amount of light armor to my own person, so that when that fails, I don't instantly die, because instantly dying is bad.
Okay. And that changed the cost of everything?
Actually, that one's about revenue neutral. It just did what I wanted it to do rather than what I was trying to do. I added immunity to electricity because my kid's character is an electric guy, so I figured that would probably be something reasonable.
Yeah, seems to make sense.
Yeah, I figured. I'm still working on getting my shield effect working, but that's what I'm working on there. And I also expanded my lightning based off of the Power Armor Chick's Multi-Blaster, which has 2 variable effects. So I have a variable effect lightning power now, which
What the fuck?
is all electrical based as opposed to laser based, and you can totally think it's a whole new attack, and I didn't virtually copy it line by line.
Yep.
So my character is basically being built to be a defensive tank with limited, though still functional, offensive firepower. For example, I took my regeneration power, which regeneration power costs 1 base point with engulf +2, so it affects all sections of my body normally. This is just all the regeneration stuff.
Okay.
It's got a duration of permanent, with then self only. But considering what my character is, I've also added obvious, which, because my character does it, big electrical sparks shoot all over him. And then I did if-then electrical only, because all my powers are electrical based. And that's something you can do. And then I took depletion 1, so when I go into battle, it is depleted. Or actually, what I'm going to physically say is I need to be next to an electrical source for it to work correctly. So that might just be an outlet. So if I'm in proximity to an electrical outlet or something like that, I'm fine. And it works for, 6 rounds every time I can get access to an electrical source. If I do not have access to an electrical source, I don't have it. And at the beginning of the game, or the beginning of any combat, I don't have it active.
Okay.
That's mainly... It's not that expensive, and I almost debated not doing it, but by the same token, I think it adds a little bit more... less blatant OP-ness to the character. I do not have Wolverine-style regeneration. So if I am dying, I'm going to grab his power rifle back. Stupid power pack!
And
Papa need.
when I was playing that Cinder character, meeting some masterminds,
Yeah,
he had fire regeneration. He would start a fire and he'd sit in it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Same-
what I have
same
here.
thing.
So the way to do that in this system is depletion,
And then you blew up the world.
I did. I blew up a city.
yeah.
Well, it wasn't really me. It was the thing I was fighting. Well, it was the fact that our fight
It was-
caused a meltdown at the nuclear. But anyway,
Yeah. Where were you fighting? Oh, the cooling tower. Where did you need to fight? We didn't need to fight there. We could have fought anywhere. But
we probably didn't need to fight at all.
Yeah.
I certainly didn't need to be involved with my fire powers.
yeah, that
But
was,
I felt like it.
that was horrific.
Actually, I think Cinder's voice was more like this.
At the end, it was definitely.
Yeah. It was kind of fun to play because he was basically a homeless person who had built an underground bunker in a junkyard. Well, under junk. And he opened the front trunk of a VW Bug to go down in his bunker.
Yeah. I don't think I was playing some horribly racist character at that time.
Say racist?
I'm trying to remember. Wasn't I playing the guy with the really bad Chinese accent, the speed guy? Oh, I work in a Chinese restaurant. Only a guy here.
So, yeah, Ryan doesn't associate with many minorities.
No, he doesn't.
Gotta work
Unless
on
they're
that.
serving him food.
No.
Well, that would definitely fill in the blanks of what you just said, huh?
No. I just don't happen to go a lot of places.
Except California.
Oh, I do go to California. But in California,
Where
all the Californians are just weird.
Where everything's tolerated.
Yeah, everything's tolerated and they're all just weird.
Even accepted in a lot of cases.
Yes, they are accepted there. But they also accept things that I kind of stare at and go, really?
Yes, Ryan. California pizza is evil. We know.
I mean, seriously, it wasn't even food. It was like an art project by a small child that failed.
And not much is expected of a small child art project.
Yes.
All of the failing.
Just trying to eat it and be looking at this thing going like, there's pineapples and, what was it, cantaloupe. I had a slice of pizza with cantaloupe on it. Who in their right goddamn mind thinks cantaloupe is a decent pizza topping?
Cantaloupe.
Let us know in the comments if you like cantaloupe.
On your pizza. I don't mind cantaloupe normally, but cantaloupe and whatever, like hummus and, I don't know, some kind of noodles. It was just weird.
The things that should not be.
The main problem with Wild Talents is the horrific character generation system. Okay.
Well, actually, it's described as fast and easy if you look at the description. Anyway.
No one believes that, Moze.
I sure don't. I don't know what to do with myself here.
Frankly,
I'm just...
that's true until you get to the powers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Up to
that
the powers,
part
it was
was great.
fine. Yeah, honestly, what I would do, Moze, is go to the back section of the book where all the character examples are,
Find
go,
one and modify it.
book, FUD. There's a guy who does exactly what you want to do. I'm not saying copy him, but I would at least look at him really, really
He's
hard.
not saying not copy him, though.
All right, let me see here.
I'm definitely saying that worse ideas could have been made than copying that guy. Oh, I did take a sun crusher attack to turn off the sun. Just, I don't think I'm going to use it, but I just...
Well, that's good. If Megadude ever throws anybody in the sun, if you want him to live, you can.
That's what I should do. I should figure out how to make Megadude.
If you want that one person to live, you can shut off the sun and kill everybody else.
Worst hero powers ever. I almost thought I did not make Broman with his D-ray. They do have a good system for stopping that with the whole traumatic thing, but
Yeah.
otherwise I would have made Broman, and then it would have been hilarious. 10d10 laser power. I figured out how much that would cost. Wasn't that bad. 10 hard die laser power with like plus 10 damage. It would obliterate Doomsday in the first shot.
I know, he has a lot of resistance too, though.
First shot.
May have to shoot twice.
Okay, maybe you shoot twice, but I'm not even thinking that. But it was utterly asinine and stupid was the main reason I didn't want to do that. But it only has one mode, which is instantly kill whoever you're shooting. Quickly, stop that purse snatcher! I've got him!
Hey, you vaporized the purse too, so way to go.
I would say this character is less effective than me. Just looking at everything.
Yeah, I think the only thing neat about it was this shadow form, the alternate form shadow body thingy. Which was just neat more than anything else.
Shadow body. I don't even see what you're talking about. Like at all. What shadow body? Where?
Whatever it is. Okay. Wraith form, excuse me.
Wraith form. Okay.
So once we get our stuff worked out a little bit into our Mark II versions of our characters, we're gonna go through it and go to some danger room scenarios.
I don't know if this is necessary, but I'll go along with whatever. No, I'm a flexible guy. It goes along with being thin. That's my big fantasy thing. I'm playing a character that's thin. We should all avail to such high, lofty goals.
I'm playing Captain Flubbernuts. Not only is he fat, he has never seen his nuts.
They have recessed up into the layers of fat.
Not even in the mirror.
Alright, the alternate form thing, is that described like just in the power section, I guess?
Yes, it is the most complicated and asinine of all of the powers, to the degree I'm like, I was going to make mine with that, and it went flip, 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 fuck that, no. So I have on-off powers,
Okay.
rather than alternative form powers.
So you're saying it was a little long.
Little overcomplicated. It's variable. I think the gut of it is the variable power, which gives you, every rank you take of it gives you 4 powers to spend, 4 points of power to spend on other things, and you can't really drop the cost of it below the 4 or 5 total because of how the whole thing works. So you can't like, I reduce the cost of variable power down to 3. Okay, I take 100 points worth of variable powers. Cool, and I reduce those down to 3. Now I take 150 points worth of variable powers and I reduce those down. So my variable 4 has a variable 4. I feel like powering up like Goku.
Okay.
Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, Stage God. But they nipped that one, at least to my understanding, they nipped that one.
We can hope.
It'd be interesting if they didn't. Let's see here. Okay, so this is at least cheap, easy, and understandable.
Yeah, the description of ultimate form seems to be missing. It's just a massive stat block. That may as well be algebra because it's not really telling me anything. It's all just italicized attacks extras and flaws, defense extras and flaws.
Yeah,
extras and flaws. It's like
if there's a bigger version of that book, I would love for it to have had more detail on how to do that. I did the math, and you can break it out. But basically, you take the variable power. Alternative form is basically the variable power, which costs 4 points per rank, wrapped around something else and calling it that. And then there's some limitations on the other thing. Basically trying to buy it down so that it costs as close to 4 points per level as you possibly can, so you basically can just shift over and it doesn't screw you over. However, a lot of these ones, like his variable power, there's only one variable form, so you sink a whole bunch of your character points into this variable form that you're not always in. So effectively, like this guy's got 90 points of his character that's only useful when he switches over to that mode. Otherwise, he's a regular guy and he doesn't have any of those points. So that would be nice if you want to have someone like...
Yeah.
Suit a guy in a suit of power armor or something like that normally, but when he puts the suit of power armor on, it gets a lot better. But it was way more complicated than I really thought it was worth investing the mental crunch to get it to work right. I'll probably figure it out about halfway through the campaign and then
Try to switch over again.
try to switch over again.
learning by doing is starting to feel like the better alternative because just sitting here and reading is not fun.
Yeah, well, I'm almost ready. I need to figure out how much this...
Yeah, I still don't know the first thing to do, that alternate form thing. It's not
Yeah, I didn't...
not elucidating at
Again,
all.
all I did, I was just saying, look at the thing and see see if it was anything you wanted. I would say mutants and masterminds, the powers, while a lot more exploitable, are just... It's like that one sketch that's just comprehensible, whereas this one is just one sketch over, because it's just a little different.
Yeah. Here's a bunch of gibberish. Now, just try and find the cipher for the code. Dumbass. Anyway.
Okay.
So you're going to change your form over to a raptor.
Yeah.
What are you going to be called if you're not going to be called...
Dr. Jurassic.
well,
No, Dr. Jurassic still works!
But
Dr.
But if you're not going to be the prefab guy anymore, why would you want to keep the name?
Because the name is amazing.
Works.
Dr. Dingoes ate my baby.
Dr. Raptor? Sounds pretty good.
Just a couple of raptor doctors in the hallway.
I've seen a meme with a raptor going like this, like he's got a doctor's thing, you know,
Yeah.
the
Scalpel.
little mirror thingy. Ah, yes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See at that seeping wound. Yes. The infection is gone. So is his head.
We've lost another patient.
What a horrible disease. Bring in the next patient.
Ah, so sad. But this is why I have malpractice insurance. Can't sue me. It's next patient.
Okay.
So, let me get this straight. Your father signed this form stating that he would not sue or prosecute under any circumstances. And then he was alone in a room with a dinosaur. There's nothing we can do.
He seemed to have had a mental deficiency.
That's 12 points.
This explains all the disappearances, but all the paperwork's in order, so
15, so this is 30.
not much to be done. Oh well, guess mob justice will sort it out.
Wah, wah.
So have you tried to put any powers into the sheet yet?
Nope. I just.
Yeah, I tried it once and went, nope.
That's where I'm at, like, nope. That is not going to work out the way it's supposed to.
No, sir. Don't like it.
Like, even with a prefab character, you try to put the information into the sheet and say, yeah, that option's not there, sir. Okay.
11,
Civil rights not found.
11. Alright. 12. So where are you guys at?
In the basement.
Yeah.
It's your basement.
Oh, I should put that in as a boost effect. That makes sense. 1 hard boost 3.
Okay, so...
Plus 3. I'm close. I mean, I could start now. I'm just finalizing all my powers. And then I need to put in duration of... Not duration. Let's do. So, this would cost 3 points. I'm boosting up, so 4, 5, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
5, 6, 7. So it costs 7 points for me to get that skill. Because this system is whack. So what I did with, for example, I just did a shield power. Instead of buying 3 dice, I bought a boost of 3. And instead of buying it at 4 dice, I bought it at 1 dice and took a boost of 3. So it's got the same effect, but I was able to crunch more shit into it. One way it would have cost me 12, this way it cost me 7. Whoop-de-freaking do. Alright. So it ends up being a 4 hardness shield. So I can project 4 hardness shields around my person up to 5 times per... Or actually, no, not up to 5 times. Depends on how many successes I have to block.
Now, does hardness act as threshold, or does it decrease the number of successes?
Okay, so there's 3 kinds of defenses. Light, heavy, and interference. Light damage we already talked about. That was... it reduces
killing to shock.
to shock and shock to 1. Heavy takes the block of damage you do and shrinks it by the same amount. So like my beam shields are 4 hardness. So if you shoot me with a 6 hardness attack, it reduces it down to an attack of 2. It blows through my shield that I only take 2 points of damage. If, on the other hand, you attack me with... actually, I'll probably bump that up to 6, so it only costs me 9 points. But if you were to attack me with a... something that did like... That's here. Yeah, so that's 4. It would reduce it by 4. If you reduce it to 1 point of damage, it is ignored. So if someone hits you with 5 points of damage and you have a 4 hardness heavy armor, you just ignore the attack. The other kind is interference, which is how my main shield works. That basically goes and removes 4 successful dice off of your thing. However, if you roll like 3 successes to hit me, I will take 2 of those successes, leaving you with 1 with no matches, and then you'd miss. So my main shield is good, but could be hammered through or not pretty easily, but could be hammered through reasonably well. It'll make more sense in combat. Basically, I have all the kinds of defense except for dodge. So just figure out the defenses that you have and worry about them. What do you have? Light armor, heavy armor?
No armor. I don't have a character that's supposed to be a stand-up fighter.
Okay, then you wouldn't have dodge, and that's an interference effect like my shield. Basically, when James shoots you, you're going to roll your dodge stuff, or you use your dodge powers, whatever they happen to be defensively.
In defense,
and what that does is
flight and
yeah. So your defense powers, what they do is they subtract successes off of James's attacks.
Yep.
But you have to have a power that specifies defense, like just flying or just invisibility, unless does it say D?
yeah,
Okay, then yes.
defense.
Then you just roll your power dice. So you basically pick whatever pool has the most dice in it, and you'd make the check then.
6 dice in
We
flight.
have power.
So
available.
yeah, you'd roll that.
over here. Yeah. There's also.
No. Currently being used.
Hi, Glenn Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
What's this one hooked up to?
Me.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Triple 8s. That's not
Is there a
bad.
plug over there you can hit?
Yes, there is. I've never used the power in here before. I thought it was special just once.
No, you're fine. I just can't reach anything from over here.
Super
Oh,
special.
look at electricity. I don't care. Okay. So, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
so how much is it just to buy armor? How do you do that?
1 point per light and 3 points per heavy. It's just, I'm wearing armor.
I think he means with wealth.
With wealth?
Is that what you mean?
No, with character points. With wealth, you'd have to go and buy it. I don't know how much it costs. I'm sure it's listed somewhere.
You'd think that. I just looked through the equipment, and it's there's no numbers listed with them.
Balance-wise, I think you're supposed to use character points on it. Mind you, the body armor they have in the game that's non-heroic based kind of sucks ass, so...
Well, I mean, my alternate form has armor. My personal form does not.
Okay, well, then you buy a body armor suit.
You get leather and feathers because they pretty much are saying that avian dinosaurs have feathers, just like modern birds. At this point, they're saying,
Yeah.
yeah. That means that T-Rex
Oh, yeah.
might have been like a big old peacock or something.
I don't think it'd be long feathered. I don't know. We'd have to see. I think they've got to picture.
It probably looks more like fur, but whatever. It's funny to think about.
I've seen the big chicken T-Rex, so if you're gonna do a giant white T-Rex charging after you
With a waddle.
with a
Fucking awesome.
yeah. I'm gonna click on that to 5 per dice.
Them golden slippers. This is pointless to stream. This is pointless to stream. What the fuck are we doing?
It's okay. We're gonna get something going here soon.
8. Playably running. Why are you?
Quick reference power sheet.
Oh,
How about that?
So what?
That's interesting.
Quick reference power sheet.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. Let's see how many points I'm up to here.
That is much nicer than what I was trying to figure out.
I've got a good offensive power and a couple good defensive powers.
Looking for stuff. It might be important, but probably not.
48, 40, 30, 28 for my shitty armor, and 8 for my
So what was the difference between light and heavy armor?
Light armor reduces Okay, if you get hit with a shock attack, it reduces the shock attack to 1 up to the rating. If you get hit with a killing attack, it reduces the killing down to shock damage up to its rating. So if you have 4 light armor and you hit with a 5 killing attack, you would take 1 killing and 4 shock. Heavy armor, if you get hit with 4 killing attack and you have 3 points of heavy armor, it ignores the attack entirely. And then interference, which is dodging, or in my case, my shield functions exactly as dodging, would go and attack the successes rolled. So if someone shoots at you and hits you with 3 successes, or with a set of 3x whatever, you could use 2 of you. If you have a magic set of 2, you could buy 2 of their dice off or gobble them up, and then they would only have 1 dice, which would mean they would miss. It'll make a lot more sense when we actually start doing it. I need to check one thing about light armor to make sure that I am on the right page. There was a question about light armor that I had, and I forgot to get the answer to it.
Maybe I'm weird, but it seems really pointless to have an equipment list if there's no equipment system.
Yeah, it's called gadgets. Honestly, as soon as I read the gadget system and realized that you're supposed to make everything, then yeah, you're not. I don't think you're supposed. You can spend wealth for like story-related purposes, but I think for play balance purposes, you're supposed to use.
That's basically there for me to go. Okay, I want this guy to have a machine gun, and I want him to have a Kevlar jacket, and I want him to have a car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I build a guy in here stats.
Yeah, but that's why I put points into 1 die of wealth. Just like, okay, I'm gonna say he can afford a goddamn pistol, a decent pistol, you know. BAM!
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
There you go. Oh, wait, 64 is the page I'm looking for. I want to reread the 64 again.
Oh shit, I can't remember what W and SK means again.
Within shock and killing.
Within?
Width. The width of your roll in shock and killing.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. If you have 1 point, it says light armor does 2 things. It reduces all shock damage from the attack to 1 point. Second, it transforms a number of killing damage points equal to its LAR to shock. So if you have 1 point of light armor and I hit you with 10 points worth of shock damage, you just took 1 point of damage.
Right.
So,
it's super worth having at least 1 point of light armor.
It's the reason. Yeah, it's like I'm like looking at the heavy armor guys and like, why do they have a heavy armor suit and then light or underneath? I know it's cheap, but I don't. Oh, that's why.
Yeah. I'm wearing a Kevlar undersuit underneath my, power armor. For that reason.
I'm sorry, I was trying to write down what I just figured out. What about power armor?
So you're saying that's why, like, Tony Stark would wear, like, a padded, Kevlar suit inside his Iron Man armor. It's because that's the light armor, and the armor is the heavy armor. And the light armor, even if you have 1 point of it, like you said, if you take 10 points of shock damage to your head, but you have light armor 1 on your head, it goes down to 1 point of shock damage.
So is it points per location?
What's that? No, if you buy the armor, it is considered to have engulfing, which affects all of your locations automatically. Okay. You can buy it so that it does not have engulfing, and then you get to declare like 2 locations or a smaller number of locations. Usually it's the head and the chest, because those are the instant kill areas.
All right, James. Is there any point to me having this die of wealth? If not, I'll reallocate for that all-important armor.
You can use it as a role-playing thing.
I guess.
I would almost, even if you have no other reason for it, I would spend the 1 point to get superhero toughness, just so you get the shock damage resistance.
Superhero tough.
I don't, just my light armor 1 is because I'm a superhero, and therefore I'm supernaturally tough. Literally just that.
Well, I would have to move something, of course. Yeah, screw it.
Says light armor.
He's not a rich guy.
3 per dice.
I was thinking this might be a little crunchier
Let me
days.
read that again.
Oh, that's what the reference sheet says, and then heavy armor is 6.
Oh, yeah, it's light armor. Light armor is 1 per dice. Normally you take it with armored, which reduces it to 1 point per dice, but is affected by penetration. If you don't take it with that, if you say, I want body armor, it's 1 point because you have to put it as armored defense, which reduces the cost by 2.
Okay.
However, if I have penetration 1, let's say you have 2 points of it, and I have an attack that has penetration 2 shock.
Means it would bypass straight through that.
Straight through that. So, you're counting on your shock resistance. Well, guess what? My penetration 2 attack blasts right through that. Your armor is worthless. That is why that happens.
But if I have regular light armor,
If you have
3 points apiece.
If you have the 3-point version of it, then ignore that because then the armor penetration doesn't apply.
Gotcha.
Yeah, then it's not armored defense.
Yeah, and heavy armor is like a threshold.
Heavy armor effectively functions like threshold. Yes.
It's all or nothing
Gotcha.
Yes.
to a certain point.
Yeah.
That's a very simplified way of saying it, but yeah, that's basically what it is. What the fuck is going on with this bullshit? Boom, boom, boom.
What you looking at, Nick?
So if I keep that, that's
Transferring
gotta
him to the
change.
new character sheet.
The powers thing will blow your mind.
So if we do start playing this, well, he doesn't have any powers. If we do start, if we do start playing this and it turns out to be a big pile of shit, we're blaming the Happy Jacks podcast.
Happy Jacks?
Yeah, they're an RPG podcast.
So they said it was good.
They have multiple people on their crew that love it.
I would if I were them, if they'd released a book just kind of 50 different characters, I'd have every bit of information I needed to could do this, or at least be broader in the explanation of powers in terms of when they write them on their example characters.
Yeah.
They needed to spell it out. Spend the extra paragraph per power to really spell it out more straightforwardly.
Okay.
Is LAR light armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light armor, yeah. HAR
You
is
gain
heavy.
width in LAR.
Yes. Wow. That's just the game term.
That's just, yeah, okay.
So when you roll the disc, you get shot. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna roll my light armor. So let's say you spend 1 wiggle die and you roll anything. It's okay. That means you have a 2 in light armor.
Okay, I'm going to leave that, because I got the wiggle dice specifically for that. I'm going to lose the speeding bolt effect, though.
Okay, I found some pre-gen things we can use. I'm trying to murder you there.
Okay, so
Okay, cost the same amount. There we go.
for a Utah Raptor, do I need size shift?
Not really, no.
Nah.
Because
Again, mass is about the same.
Height's not that far off either, you're just different.
so that'll actually reduce this whole section of the paragraph. And I'm gonna redo the stomp and chomp
Okay.
because I don't.
Only works on house cats. Everything else can wheel out from underneath.
So what, like slash and chomp?
I would just take the points out of that and just make your bite. or your talon better, or your, or give yourself some more skills or something.
So armor is still rolling dice to activate your armor, and getting one die sounds worthless.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, 2 points. 2 points would be the minimum. My bad.
Like I said, to get a guaranteed 2, you have to have a wiggle dice and a regular die.
No, guaranteed 2 is too hard. 2 hard dice would be cheaper than that. And
For armor, that would be.
And for armor, for armor, 2 hard dice is vastly superior to 2. Well, that 2 hard
Wait,
almost all defensive rolls. It's better to have 10s than anything else. So therefore, hard dice are the optimum.
Right.
Because I can get 2 hard dice for 1 wiggle dice.
that's for dodge?
Let's just play before I quit.
Yeah.
Okay, the dodge
Holy
stat.
shit.
I'm like, where your armor?
Yeah.
I erased wealth for nothing.
I got no hard dice. I got no wiggle dice.
Nick is embracing the system.
Well, I mean, I've got
Alright.
Got my shields. I write down.
I've got armored defense, but I'm not sure whether that's light or heavy.
Armored defense can apply to either. See, does it say LAR or HAR next to it? Light armored.
It doesn't. But I guess it's hard for.
Oh,
so.
you got hard too.
So how many acronyms do you reckon they have?
Location
What's
79.
How many acronyms,
Gotcha.
Dedicated game term
You're
acronyms
just
do you think they have in the book?
It's not that. I mean,
Yeah, baby.
I don't know. We're trying a new system.
Okay. So I'm going to purchase LAR.
Look, Mutant Masterminds, was this hard the first time we picked it up?
Yeah.
We're going to see a raptor running around in a bulletproof vest.
No,
This is
it's just again.
This kid.
Well, actually,
It was this hard.
the LAR is.
I was really
Oh,
upset with.
well,
I called James once about dude, I
But
don't
the heart is just
follow this shit. He's like, oh, try again, and we'll see after we play. Like, okay, and I got it, and I was able to make Savage Adventure Valkyrie, but still.
Oh yeah, Paragon was my first guy.
Yeah.
So it seemed easier, but I wound up sucking, so I guess it wasn't easier.
This is super easy. Useless in all situations. I cannot even beat a thug. And I are gonna sit over here and drink.
No, I can beat thugs.
The only thing I can do is beat thugs.
Exactly.
Because James has to scale the villains to Wright and Chad.
Look, God! I said back up!
There you go. Just get a bunch of power mimics with your extra money. And then you can mimic his power.
Why is the ice god attacking the Christian god?
I don't know, why is he winning?
Because the system is broken.
Is there a place to put my armor on this sheet?
No.
No.
It's a miracle or power is what it is. So.
I'll just write it in under somewhere else.
And if you need to reference it, like, oh, there it is.
Okay. Well, I have 34 points left over. I was capped out. I had no good attacks, and I was capped out. Now I have one good attack versus extras,
Okay.
better defenses, better stability, and 34 points left.
And how many?
34 points left. Which I'm probably going to put into skills to make
Yeah,
my
do that.
character generally tougher.
That does not sound right to me. It just everything felt
Defenses are-
really expensive to me.
Defenses are cheap, so I have lots of them.
I almost can't hurt you when you're in your
I know.
ethereal form, so...
Yeah, I don't have... Like, when you're in your ethereal form, I can basically go... I'll keep... Quick, act shock while I shock you! I'll do this to you, bad guys, if you don't tell me what I need to know!
Well, it's that's not a bad idea.
Actually, I'm
Yeah,
above this a
I don't
little.
know. I don't have an alternate form. I suppose it would have been cheaper, but I didn't even want to fuck with all that. And
Yeah.
I like the idea of being invisible or intangible or both or all the above plus an audible. You know, just be able to switch and swap and
That
freak
is what
people
you,
out.
If you had an alternative form, they would all be linked together.
Yeah. But I like the idea of letting someone see me come through the wall as like intimidation, for example.
Those are on-off powers.
Yeah. Yeah, like... So
Oh yeah, and I bought hard dice in inaudible and invisible and intangible or insubstantiality.
that was what I
Excuse
wanted,
me.
perception power, because I sucked at perceiving
Or
things
no,
last
excuse
week.
me. Insubstantiality is wiggle.
No, you had a very unique view.
Yeah, that's
it just specifically didn't do a lot in that
No,
specific situation.
I remember. That's the one power I haven't repurchased yet.
My voice
I
is getting weaker.
unlinked my hypersense from my
Form.
form
Yeah, I would have done that too.
because I was like, this kind of sucks.
Yeah, no, I'm still just gonna have my electric vision because I think that was neat.
Yeah.
But I put last time I put 4 points into it, and at the 4-point level it was interesting. I'm gonna put 10 points into it and make it fun.
I reread hard dice and wiggle dice is the important one. But when you have dice that are not standard dice, you do not actually roll them.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I actually was reviewing some of last week's video, and you said the opposite.
What's the speed base?
I remember it that way. I reviewed the video.
If you take the speed
And I,
increaser,
looked
when
it
you
up.
make an attack
Yeah, I
and you
was
roll
cross-comparing like that.
four
You mishear him?
twos,
No, I didn't.
You now have
Well,
or 2 twos. You now have 3
I
twos.
apologize.
So you go faster.
It's fine. I'm just trying to get on the same page now.
Increase the speed
Yeah.
at which my character
Yeah,
travels.
wiggles.
Oh, that would
so
be
if you have 6
a
dice,
booster. That would be a
Total.
super ability
Yeah.
booster
and
attached
one's wiggle
to
and one's
whatever
hard,
the
you
hell
only
movement
roll in
is.
4 dice.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying
so
to figure out.
insubstantiality, though. I rolled 2. I got a 9, I got a 0. If I want to kill him, I guess I pick the 0.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a wiggle die, then you go, okay, yeah, exactly, I do that.
I rip out his brain. Otherwise, I rip out his liver. and the joke continues.
I think at 9 and a 10 are both head. Or,
9's bottom, isn't it?
I don't know, I don't have that number in front of that thing.
Wait, it's on the
From a
character
lobotomy.
sheet. It's on the character sheet. Somewhere in the character. Yeah, 7 to 9 is torso.
So
Yeah, this is like
I want to increase the
part
speed.
Battle Lords, part Mutants and Masterminds, and just all Ryan. It's just Ryan all over.
James.
Honestly,
I want to
I'm old
increase my
enough that
overall
I
speed.
This is
Alright.
overly complicated
Booster
for what it
speed.
should have been.
Okay, so what would I do?
Certainly could have been
There's a
easier.
booster thing.
Yes,
I'd
there's a
like to
booster
see
thing, and I see,
A
but I don't
more
know how to
like
do just.
limited.
I wanna
set of
boost just my
powers
speed,
that
not
are more
like, you know-
concrete, a little
Okay,
bit less
so
flexible,
booster
but a lot
increase,
faster to put together.
you
You know?
increase just your speed, not
Like you
everything.
can't make any
Just
hero
my
that pops in
movement.
your head, but you can
Yeah.
make all the archetypes.
Yeah.
So how does you move now just with your body? The
Yes.
body increase?
I guess what would the what's the speed at 90?
Yeah, because we're all flying. I think we've got 80. Moze and I both have 80 mile an hour. I think 80 is what you're looking for, because I think we have 80 mile an hour flight. So I think it's like 80, then 160 or something like that.
You trying to run faster or something?
Yes.
Raptors, they thought did what, 40 miles an hour, something stupid like that.
Yeah, he's a super raptor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is fine.
He's a super Doctor Raptor.
He's a super doctor raptor. He's been 4 years at super school to get that title. Super doctor raptor.
Do you mean medical school?
No. I didn't say to get this doctor title. I said to get the super title.
He got the doctor title by threatening the doctors at the learning hospital.
Okay, so booster.
Now, doctor, it's your face. Okay, crazy dinosaur.
We actually, but that's not. That'll boost
Wait,
everything. In
Are
your
you
body.
making a Velociraptor, or are you making
A
a...
Utah Raptor.
Excellent.
Proceed.
Most people don't know that that's a thing. That's why I was asking. So, like, if it's Utah Raptor, if you're talking Jurassic Park, say that to most people, they're like, what? Yeah, Velociraptors like it.
They're
big
saying max
chicken.
speed is roughly 40 miles per hour, but I want to go faster than that.
Yeah, again, we move 80, so.
If you want to keep up with us, make it 80.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Removing certain effects that I didn't need anymore and adding any other ones and still adjusting, I'm still looking at like 70 points. Going.
left over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'm tempted to
So-
just make a flight for it.
Bump your willpower
Sure.
up some. Or will.
Yeah, but your base will and willpower.
My base will is 11. My willpower is 13.
If you want to stay with the dinosaur theme, you can make like an Archaeopteryx kind of. But if you want to stay with the Jurassic theme, it would have to be some sort of pterosaur.
That's what I was thinking.
You know they're not related?
No.
It's weird. Dinosaurs became birds, and pterosaurs became nothing.
He's alternate forms, blind block team, control type.
Okay.
Fliggit.
Fligget's important. I like having Fligget.
You can flig it, you can flig it, you can flig it.
I like being able to fly while I'm sleeping invisibly, intangibly, and inaudibly. I got this snoring problem, but nobody knows. I only solidify to steal food from hot dog carts. Anyway, no.
That was speed, not a fucking power.
Oh, I figured out a backstory, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah. Private Eye, New York, you know, for the most part, just in the lower income areas, sometimes Manhattan.
Okay.
Crossed the mob. Mob buried him alive near some radioactive waste. He spent some time thinking he was a ghost. Decided to call himself Revenant after he got his vengeance because vengeful spirit.
Okay.
Doesn't sound very, very dramatic in the telling, but you know that's
So maybe
as
there's
quick as I
more
could.
layers of some mafia you missed.
Yeah, basically. Is that something in the book that I should take, like a nemesis or some shit?
No.
Okay.
Just gives me fodder to make you want to kill yourself.
Oh, okay.
As long as we're clear about that. Okay, so they don't have like super speed as a thing.
It's a booster on something.
On body, but that boosts everything on body.
Booster body,
Body?
and then speed only.
So it needs an extra and a flaw then put yourself in.
If then flaw, narrow it down.
Well, the size comparison's about the same still.
What is? What do you mean?
For the
Alright, I'm done.
Petadonian.
The
Petadonian,
Petadonian?
yeah.
What is that?
Okay, I might be saying it completely wrong. Hold on.
Are you looking for a pterodon? Pteranodon. If you're looking for the biggest pterodon, it's a...
I don't want the biggest.
Okay.
It's still minimum one though, right?
Dodon.
For boosters, you can't
Well, see,
you can't negative down the booster down to 1 to 0.
No, but
If you look
could
at the
take
size
like he could
comparison,
take
it's about the same.
he could just take the
Oh, I see.
booster repeatedly. Like he
Yeah,
could take
Quetzalcoatlus,
booster,
though, could swallow a
like
human
if his
being.
body's 2, he could take booster
Yeah.
4.
The idea is to not
to
stand
get
out
it
a
up the
whole
thing,
lot.
and then if then it down, just
Since
kinda,
you're flying
So
invisible,
it
he's
costs-
glowing. Oh wait.
Well, yeah,
those modified the
he'd
dice.
still be like, glowing guy. Oh shit, it's a pterodon. It's biting my head.
If you
It's
bought
biting
booster
my
up 4
head.
ranks, it costs +4. If he then thens it down to just speed, it reduces the cost by 1 to 3. So then that's how it would work. So you'd basically boost it up. You'd buy boost repeatedly, and then you buy an if then once.
Okay.
And it's not efficient, but it is. I've got several inefficient powers like that because it's what I wanted thematically.
Yeah.
So that's what you'd do. You buy boost, take like body or whatever, boost it up repeatedly to get it to the speed you're shooting for in terms
Okay.
of flight, and then take an if-then
So-
flight only.
So you want again to keep up with them. It goes
6.
It's 6 ranks total in body. So what's your body at?
9.
As a raptor.
Yes.
Body 9 is not hard to get.
It seems.
I
Well,
don't
no,
think
use
that-
a raptor.
I don't think that governs
Pretty big.
your. I don't think that governs your. Oh, it does.
Totally does.
Yeah, because it's literally just the body.
You're moving 640 miles an hour that way.
Holy shit.
What?
That doesn't make any.
No, that does
Power
not
capacity
fit.
stable. Dice pool. 9 dice is 640 yards. They said in here that about a yard per round.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know that, but
Why did you take body 9? What were you shooting?
That was that was already there. I was just going to leave it.
That's probably for the giant.
but the T-Rex,
T-Rex.
it would look ridiculous to have a T-Rex running that speed.
I agree.
No.
Well, I don't know. Body 5 is Olympic athlete.
But the Olympic athlete does not run 40 miles an hour.
So Dr.
Yeah,
Jurassic,
it
let's
seems
see
like
here.
the T-Rex, if you were trying to make it correctly,
I think that's if
probably
it also
should
has
have
a
had
range. Look, I know you don't get a range
Yeah.
on it, but like if you have punch and it has range, you don't get that punch added to your range. So that's not like you don't get everything there.
Anyway,
Sorry, we're
So use extras and flaws change -2 booster +2 full power only.
I could see boosting the strength, like having a lower stat and then boosting the toughness or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's hyperstat body.
So yeah, so the hyperstat body he has +7 dice in it. It costs 4 per die.
And there's 28 dice. Or 28 points in it.
yeah, that's
It only has the attacks quality.
Ah.
oh yeah, only its
plus
attack quality,
So it wouldn't have the
Doesn't-
useful quality.
which would be required for you to go for like speed for your body speed.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another enhanced body stat. So it
What's
has
the
the attacks
use?
quality.
Another?
So it's hyperstat body +7 die. It's attached to the T-Rex form, so it's a -2. It has the attacks quality +2. Then it has the effect. Then next line down is enhanced body stat 2 dice. +1 per die costs 2 points. Extras falls at if then enhanced only in T-Rex form at -1. And then attacks quality is +2. In T-Rex form, Dr. Jurassic's original body stat dice also do greater damage.
Oh, I think he's buying it up to just the kill. I am honestly, it's a mess. So I don't know. I
Yeah,
know it was a
bonus damage.
I'm thinking what happens on this thing is basically, he's got the body dice of 7 to get the weight. That's what he did. The body he used the high body dice to get the weight up for the size he was shooting for, because they do have some knockback rules. So that's why you have the huge body, is not for the speed. He bought it for weight, though you could.
Well, growth is a separate power. I saw it
Yeah,
in
he
there.
did the body. I think that's what I think is. There's a mass, range, and speed. You only get one of those unless you buy more. So I think they just did that height that big to get the weight, plus the other generic effects. Of
Who
body.
wrote this game? Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah, pretty much.
In affiliation with Stephen Hawking? I mean, what the fuck is going on?
All right, whatever.
Let's see what they're trying. They're trying to separate it out so you have to spend more points to get.
Yeah.
So that your powers aren't like, I spent 3 points and I'm Ice Lord.
Right.
Yeah. That's,
Alternate power, 1 point. 100 points in each power, though.
So how do I readjust that then?
well,
All right, so you're not going to be that strong. That much is obvious. You're not going to hit that hard.
okay.
Well, that's
Hyper
not
body
true.
means something in this system. Like if you want to just be able to hit people really hard, you'd take like brawling or something like that.
All right. Yeah, probably.
Okay. So you don't really. The reason the T-Rex did the high body, I believe, is because he was trying to get it for the mass. He wanted him to weigh 10 tons, and otherwise you can't legitimately claim you weigh that much.
Now, a raptor, conceptually, was supposed to be really fast, they say, attacking. Like,
Yeah.
So if you had the ability to split your attacks,
Oh, that's in here
Better.
with the because they added additional hit locations, which I removed as well.
Yeah, that's the other part of it. They added the weight, and then they added the extra hit locations. Those are the two things they did to make him quote unquote tougher. What you want to do is you want to have hyper body,
Hyperstat body.
hyperstat body. Pay for it to get all the way up to 6, which I think you said it was 9 already, so it doesn't. But then you'd want to take what I described earlier. Well, you don't need the booster, just if then speed only. So, or
Yeah,
it's
so-
useful quality. It'd be useful quality, which is 1 point, and then just buy that separate.
So this power capacities table, it has a mass. There's a mass line.
Yeah.
And at 9 dice, you're 6.4 tons.
How much does he say? How much does it say Dr. Jurassic weighed? Because I think the T-Rex form was like
10.6.
10.6, which is over 9 but less than 10.
Yeah.
So that falls in line with that.
Okay, so how much is your raptor weight? 250 pounds?
The Utahraptor got up to what, 500-600 pounds? They're bigger than a person.
About 1,100 pounds.
1,100.
And you need 5 dice.
Okay.
So that gets you to that size of body. Then you'd also need to buy hyper body to get your speed up that high. But it will only cost 1 point per to do that.
So I only need, what, you said 5?
You'd only need booster 1 to go from 40 yards to 80 yards, so
Yeah.
40 miles an hour to 60 to 80 miles an hour.
That would work too.
And do the booster and then if, but only. I don't
Well,
know.
no, then he's taking the existing power and adding a utility to it. So you're basically taking a power and just adding another utility. It's the same effect. It costs 1 extra point per dice. So however many, you got 5 dice, so it costs 5 extra points. 6
So I need
extra.
a total of 5?
No.
Yeah, your bot get to the mass of between 800 and 1600. You need 5 dice.
Okay.
Total.
How much did that cost for the T-Rex guy?
Well-
For the T-Rex, it was 4 per die, 28 for 7.
Okay,
So I don't need 7, I only need 3.
Yeah.
So 4 per dice. It'll be 5 per dice to get it with the speed, I think. I think we're just going to have to deal with the fact that we're not going to be perfect based on costs and just get it close. Because we've been
Oh,
an
we can
hour and a half
readjust.
at
We
this.
can readjust things
Yeah.
when I get it. Once we
Is the pizza here yet?
Shut up, sick boy.
Whatever.
So
Everything's annoying to you because you're sick.
Meh.
So basically you have 5 dice worth of hyper body, or whatever body you need to go to, and then you need to have 6 dice worth of speed.
okay, what does 6 body give me?
6 body just gives you a
It's
max of...
1,600 pounds.
So I could still say it's the same.
Yes, you could...
Sure, you're extra dense.
That way, I'm not
There you go.
trying to create a whole another separate power for me.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. So
Don't worry, you're still breaking floors.
it's still 5 points. So that would be, instead of 4 points, 5 points, and you get the speed and the mass. Done.
Right.
Speed and mass done. There you go.
So now I need a total of 6. So I need 4.
So
So,
we'll say
that
you're
is
like-
20.
Instead
So there's
of,
another 8
let's
points.
say they're like, what, about 5 feet at the shoulder or something like that?
Something like that, 5 or 6 feet, and
So,
then
you,
of
so
course
you're
they're
like
much
7 or
longer.
8. You can still fit through doors and get through hallways and in rooms and shit, but you're just bigger than a normal one of those raptors. Yeah.
Slightly bigger than a normal raptor.
And you can talk. Get the fuck out of here! There's villains! They're gonna blow everything
What are you
up!
talking about? With this 8 points, I might just take telepathy.
Wow.
You're Cosmo the Utah Raptor.
All right. So
You are in danger! You should leave this place!
I bought some... Okay, so my electrovision has been expanded slightly so I can also read what's on cell phone screens and computer monitors. I have to roll dice for it, but I can.
Okay.
And then I just added my flight back in, so I'm ready to go.
So the difficulty is how many pop-ups are on the screen at the time.
The difficulty is whatever it is. I got 5 dice in it. I figure that's enough that I'll probably succeed. Yeah, here, 1 success.
Okay.
It's my hobby.
Oh, there are screens everywhere. It's like when you first get telepathy and you hear everyone. When you first got it, all you see, the screens all the time.
No, I'm thinking, but it'd be kind of worse. Like with an Apple phone, it would be like, okay, look, he's typing in his code manually. I can read that while he's typing it in. Oh, he's got a thumbprint scanner. God damn the thumbprint scanner, because it doesn't show any numbers on screen.
Right. I mean, look, just at this room, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8, 9,
yeah.
10 screens.
And I have no hard dice in it, and I have no intention of buying hard dice in it, but I can go and look at a screen, because I thought that was kind of neat.
Yeah, that's just a cool idea.
Okay, so that's it. I got my electrical flying and my other
Holy
stuff.
shit, there are 10 screens in this room.
This isn't the most screens in any room in the house, though. Yeah,
Go over there. There's even more.
that's the producer area.
30,
Okay.
31.
This is arcade cabinet.
All right, I'm ready. Nick,
Yeah.
what's going on with you? Have you got?
I'm ready.
Okay, you're ready, and so we're only waiting for
Show,
Kevin,
show.
and Kevin's getting close.
Kevin is really close.
The government
So I
has
created
certified this redneck Captain America over here.
So I got the. I
That'd be
also
pretty
got
funny,
the additional
actually, if you did
alternate for the Pterodon.
Okay, Pterodon. There we go.
Increased its speed to the 6.
Okay, so you're...
but not its total body, you know,
Okay, so you only got... Okay, that's good.
to give it flight. And I went ahead and added invisibility for 5.
Totally doesn't fit your theme whatsoever.
No, but
In any way.
It's douchishly out of theme.
fine.
Dude, that's yeah. You're careening towards Ice God right now, and that's
But it's only
not even-
5.
Doesn't matter. But the points actually
Put them in willpower.
Yeah.
Put them in will or bump up.
Give yourself an armor-piercing beak. Make yourself useful for
Their teeth or whatever, you know.
increase the amount of weight you can support. Flying dinosaur attack! Wait, he can't fly. That'd be awesome. You turn there and you get like a saddle point on your back.
What would it be for a saddle? Because he can't fly.
There's no saddles in superhero games. There's
Okay,
gang
fine.
harnesses.
That's right.
Well, you can increase your body stat instead of increasing your mass. You increase the amount of mass you can carry, which uses the exact same rules. And then
Okay, so that
he
would
just
bump
jumps
up
on your
to
back,
5.
and we have you flying on the dinosaur. Which is infinitely better because my alternative is basically like, do not worry, I will suspend you with my electromagnetic powers. As long as I am concentrating on you the entire time, we'll be. Ooh, what's that?
Gotcha.
Oh crap! Don't worry, he can grab you. Grab him! Stop grabbing his soul and grab his goddamn body.
Kidney! Frontal lobe allowing.
I got half of these pieces. They'll be bad if they hit the ground.
Yeah, I almost spent 50 points making you like a power armor jetpack thingy, but then I decided I didn't care. So yeah, you're gonna fly on a dinosaur. That's actually pretty cool. So we got that covered, and he can also ride you in regular mode if you wanted to. Wait, no, in
Are you going sexual with us now?
Velociraptor mode. Regular mode sounds awful.
Sounds like missionary.
Utah raptor.
Utah raptor mode. Chicken mode. That's it. What do you do? I turn into raptors.
You're a
Very
chicken
slow.
fucker.
I don't turn into water.
You're a chicken fucker.
Horde o' chicken
Bark.
raptors fighting you with ankles.
Yeah, that'll be my next swarm.
Chicken fucker?
No, Velociraptor swarm.
He splits into 7 4 little guys, and they all have claws as big as your mouth.
Okay.
If you're going for a swarm, it should be something smaller like compies.
Guess what they're putting in your mouth?
You don't want to know.
Dinosaur wingworm.
Oh, shit.
They all have penetration.
Who gave them penetration?
That's not what penetration means in this context. Dinosaur rape. Dinosaur rape.
There's nothing funny about rape unless it's dinosaur rape.
I have penetration that's usable by others. What?
Dildos.
I gave it to use other power.
All right. Well, I think we're all got our characters ready.
Yep.
Yep.
So let's do this thing.
All right. So, you guys, after landing at Rickenbacker and you recovering from your blindness,
I went blind. It sucked. I thought I was grabbing an electrical socket so I could regenerate my eyeballs, and well, she's never going to be the same again.
You're still bitching about that, eh?
I was blind for 20 minutes. I couldn't even see electricity. It's terrible.
But you were invisible.
What have we
I
learned
took the
about?
glasses off. Now I still have the glasses because I was invisible and it was
Yeah.
awesome.
What did we learn though about putting stuff on our faces?
Look awesome while doing it?
All right, so
Have her tested first.
That.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to watch out for you a little bit more. I'm kind of starting to feel like babysitting. Anyway,
so some officers come up and they take the guy out of custody, and they say, "Did you recover anything else?"
Shh. Don't wear these. I pull like an evidence bag out and put them in the bag and ziplock it and.
They are not prescription. They're not
Okay,
prescription.
well,
If you wear them, you turn invisible and go blind. I have regeneration, and it took me 20 minutes to heal my eyes back. So
You go blind when you take them off.
So be careful
that's
with
good
that.
to know. We'll not put those on then. And they, a vehicle pulls up, and they load the guy in, and they get in and go into one of the hangars. And you guys are, your next orders are to return to base, which is in Chicago.
That's the town.
There's a plane over there waiting for you to fly you back over.
Walk over and hop in the plane.
Float through the wall.
Cheapskate.
What you there?
All right, so you guys,
You're talking about.
you guys fly in, and you're greeted by the Chicago skyline. It's
The
nice.
in-flight movie sucked.
Yeah. It
Keep
was,
telling you it's not a movie. It's
it was some horrible Snow White Chris Hemsworth movie. It was,
you were just looking into the bathroom when nobody was using it. There's nothing to see.
Sure, I can't just lightning it till the pain stops.
look, we installed these screens for you, and we appreciate if you didn't destroy them. So anyway, you land, and you head back to base, which is the Bureau of Advanced Investigation.
All right.
Looks like that. That's your building.
We've been here before, I assume.
Yes.
Many times.
But, doing some world building for the audience who's not watching because we just spent an hour and a half doing algebra.
There's going to be a lot, I do mean a lot of editing on this.
All right, guys, let's do the characters. Clip. Okay, our characters are done.
So, you guys head in, and you head into your guys' bureau office is on the second floor. So just above, it's pretty clear what the second floor is on there. You head in and you sit down, and you guys basically spend the rest of the day filling out your paperwork.
Oh, yep.
All of and you go into your meeting for your debriefing, and you tell them what happened, unless someone wants to lie or do something else. Then
Shots fired.
then
0.
yeah.
You're all great until the dinosaur arrives.
Liver stolen. How is that a field?
Yep. Do you feel your fellow heroes were concerned with your welfare? No.
Right, 1 to 5. Strongly disagree. Strongly agree.
What are you talking about? I had your back. You couldn't see me because I was invisible.
He roared so loud, my eardrums exploded.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah.
Exploded.
Regeneration!
We're banning the T-Rex form. Done. No more T-Rex.
Yeah, you just do a Jekyll and Hyde thing, right, with the chemicals. Maybe you should remix a different batch.
Yeah. Seriously, I have to change my uniform pants.
I thought you was just like an energy guy. So materialize whatever.
Yeah, like little copper pellets. I don't even know where they came from.
Copper, that ain't nothing. You recycle that shit, get a few bucks.
I am not recycling anything that comes out of my ass.
Give it to me, I ain't squeamish.
So Moze is playing the New York version of himself.
Fuck off.
I drop a big copper turd in your hand.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna wash this off. Anyway.
Looks like it's still warm.
It probably is. Suspended in the middle of my intestine equivalents.
Maybe you should have retched and got it. Is there any more in there?
It's at least $20 worth of copper shit. I mean, literally copper shit. Can you imagine?
You don't have to. It's in your hand.
Kunk, kunk.
Oh, that's it.
Why is this funny? I don't know.
This guy, he's like a science experiment gone wrong.
Oh yeah, you just now realized this.
Well, I'm just saying, I just enjoy your company is all.
You're nice too. Let's go. It's drinking time.
So you guys are your orders are to tomorrow come back here for further training.
Yay, training.
That's my favorite thing to do with everything else. All right.
Don't forget to pick up some earbuds.
Jeez.
Forgot to apply that power. I think I'll just bitch about it instead. All right.
Okay, so you guys are in Chicago for the evening. Is there anything you want to do?
I go to one of the many fine bars in Chicago and sample some of their alcohol.
I guess I'll tag along. How do you even, metabolize that stuff?
Look, I like to pretend and I remember.
Well,
For example, look at this. This is the cheapest, shittiest whiskey ever. But if I tell myself it's good, I can't tell the difference because I can't tell the difference anyway.
liquor's liquor. I mean, it's not like aged in a beechwood barrel or some shit, but it gets the job done.
I can't even really taste the food. And it's just things. But I like to feel like I'm part of the group.
I head over to the research
Totally
lab.
not.
Okay.
I'm eating like ghost peppers.
You know,
There's some young millennial over on one of the bars going.
well, this is the kind of place I used to shake down for information like there's a missing person up in New York, you know?
Well, is there missing people? Should we be out heroin?
Well, I mean, we're
I said heroin, not heroin. Get the fuck away from me.
heroes in the sense that we're paid to be heroes. And I think there's an exclusivity clause. If
Whatever.
something gets in our face, let's do something about it, but you know.
Well, that's one jar of ghost peppers. That'll be $20. All right. All right, I want my bet. Let's go find another bar.
All right. You're the only guy I've ever seen who ever walks out of a bar with more money than he walked in with.
Well,
She's reserved for the dames.
Another thing you can't feel.
shut up. I like not to think about that. Why be alive? Because I can shoot lightning out of my fingertips.
And copper out of his ass. Oh, I'm thinking of American Dad. You ever watch that?
So once or twice.
Yeah, well, the alien shoots out a gold turd with diamond crusts. It's like, what the fuck? And then it keeps that turd keeps reappearing. It drives people insane. They must have it. And they kill people to get it. But it's shaped like a fucking poop.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway. So we bar hop, I guess, if nothing else happens.
We have nothing else going on. No
Okay.
one bothers us. We go bar hopping until he gets tired, because I don't. And,
Okay, so you said you were going to the research lab.
Yep.
What are you researching,
Uh,
Dr. Utah? That actually sounds a little better.
It does, actually. Everything sounds better than Dr. Jurassic, quite frankly.
just gonna go through and do my paleontologist research.
Okay.
Now, if you're being accurate, it really should be Dr. Cretaceous.
shut up, Moze.
Nobody knows that word. Jurassic Park, Jurassic Park, Jurassic
Maybe
Park.
people know Cretaceous as Jurassic.
What about you, Patriot?
Fuck was that?
Let's see. I'll go, work out, call home. Like, hi, Mom, I miss you. Couldn't believe these guys have to deal with.
You have a mom? I thought you were, growing a test tube.
His mom's a doctor.
What's your mom's name?
Martha! It's the only...
It's gotta be Martha.
Hi, Mom.
How are you doing? My special point. How come I never get to see what person you are? Oh, because I am busy working on my job.
Oh, hello, batch number 647. How are you doing today?
I feel you were my only success.
She said something nice to me.
Then you run into an identical, clone type. Yeah, just like, what? What batch are you? 7? Oh, that's so much lower than my number.
Means I'm better than you.
I think.
Experiment 626 is in Hawaii. But,
Yeah, we can always hope.
so you call her up and you tell her hi, and she's like, "When are you coming home?"
Oh, yeah, we're really busy here. Soon I'll have some leave, I'm sure.
But good, because the supervillains keep going over. I don't know how to keep delaying.
All your friends at Central High have been asking about you, and they miss you.
Oh, that's swell.
And I miss you. Are you seeing anyone? You gonna give me a grin, maybe, sometime soon?
No, I gotta go. Bye.
That's fucking.
Every time.
So where does Mom live?
Where was I? Idaho. Yeah, that's where I came from.
Idaho.
Yeah. Boise. Went to Boise. For the state capital, it's about the size of Newark.
Yeah.
I was like, what the?
They are not a highly populated state.
We got some cows for you. Oh, you're moving here? Have a cow. What a cow. That doesn't make any sense. Have 2 cows. You learn to love them.
Or you kill them. Sometimes it's easier just to give them away. Then you watch for the next guy come to town.
Welcome to Boise. Here's my cow. I mean your cow.
Look, it was given to me. I never wanted it. This is what happens when you move to the state.
I'm like, you moved to Connecticut, here's your diamond encrusted gold poop.
Move to Alaska, here's a bunch of money because they're drilling over there.
Oh, yes. Drilling. So, you guys get a decent night's rest. Show back up at the Bureau of Advanced... what did I call it? Bureau of Advanced Investigations.
All right.
I labeled it.
Let's see.
BAI. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yep.
Bye. Bye.
So your department head comes in. Her name's Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
And
It's going to be there. It's a little hanging fruit.
yeah.
Anyway.
So she comes in and says, "Well, you guys had a pretty not quite as eventful as usual trip to Ohio. I see.
It was all right.
Read your reports. Yeah, you got to stop incapacitating civilians with that roar thing.
Any heart attacks this time?
None that weren't contained.
Oh, yes.
I'm fairly certain after I did my thing, all of the thugs was still breathing.
Did we ever find out the liver bandit who keeps stealing livers?
You keep talking about that. I have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
search continues.
Damn.
So,
I did a lot of research on that last night. There seems to be a pattern.
We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll find that bastard.
seem to come right after you guys are extracted.
Yeah.
Anyway, so today is a short training day for you, and then you'll have a few days off probably. So go ahead and head downstairs and get suited up and get into the training group.
All right. Training day. Here we go.
So you guys had the elevator, you put in your badge, and a little compartment, a little slider goes on the elevator, and there's a button that says D.
Give him the D!
Ding! This means I'm an employee. Yeah. Nobody's going to be escorting me out.
And you come down and it opens up, and there's like a small room, and there's a guard there with a he's armed, but he's kind of like has the weapon like sort of like yours, but not as advanced.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Oh, well, welcome." He just waves you on by. You head down the hallway, and there's a locker room.
All right. Time to get into my stupid-looking skin suit.
I got another message from Unos.
From what now?
Unos? I think it's
Uno.
for you.
You look. Oh, yeah. Sorry, our numbers are just off by 1. Anyway. Moving on.
I don't get that, but okay.
I think he's riffing on the liver thing again.
Okay.
You know, sounds like a Russian name. Maybe I'm selling livers to people in Russia.
It's the United States organ donation.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Organ donor, what lobby?
You were like the Mike Pence of that. You give so much money to Planned Parenthood, and you give so much to the organ funds.
Yeah, they love me. You know, it's really a curse. Hold on, no, I can't talk right now.
All right.
No, my number ends in a 5. His is a 6. Mine's a 5. That was a typo. It was a typo. I've been hanging up. Typo. Bye.
All right, so we're all in our special outfits.
Skin suit, face.
Regular
Which
suit.
is just something that you can wear so you don't have to get your real clothes and stuff.
Sweatpants, sweatshirt.
Could be a tracksuit, whatever.
Well, that and it's something to wear so we don't have to worry about being compromised, our real identities.
In this secluded training room.
Yeah, I assume it's the same outfit that we would wear in the field.
All right.
So you guys.
This is like the X-Men Danger Room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go up and you hit. There's a big red entry button, and doors slide open. Did not do it.
Maybe it. Things.
You got the mouse for that, Nick? Close some of those windows or something.
So many windows open.
Come on. Get with the program.
We have a program.
Could it come up over there?
Training program.
Yes, it did.
So it's not coming. Oh, I think it's Fantasy Grounds having a hiccup on that machine.
Yeah, it's thinking about it.
Ooh, it's doing that kind of thinking about it.
All right, so blue padded broomish looking thing. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. We step out. I kick on my electro barrier and start hovering off the ground.
It's very much probably what you thought it was going to be. Something like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Float. So they can strike at any time. Intangible. Yeah.
Hey, they finally put the lead in the walls they've been talking about. I can't just see through it, so it'll tell you where we're getting attacked from this time.
Yeah.
So they come in, voice comes in, and there's no speakers anywhere. This must vibrate one of the wall panels or something to use it. And well, welcome to today's training session. Today we'll be testing your durability.
Oh. Wait a second.
How's that go?
Wait a second. This doesn't sound good. Oh, wait. The outlets are all go.
I'm really less of a durability guy, more of a not getting hit guy. Now you probably got infrared, but let me hedge my bets. Invisible and just everything's on, so I don't exist.
Just check something for me. Can you actually go intangible to the floor of the danger room?
Silently, at least until he hits the force field, no doubt, to try to exit through the wall.
You get about halfway into the wall, and you feel the force field. The force fields are behind the walls.
Turn off inaudible just long enough to say, no, but it's coming from the door.
Oh, this is gonna suck today. All right.
Okay, we will commence in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Don't trust them.
All right, we'll get into battle formation. The T-Rex is in front.
You guys,
You're gonna be in battle
You
formation.
told me not to do the T-Rex anymore.
Oh God!
you can hear like machinery moving and stuff changing on the outside.
Hey, I can see little flecks of stuff happening.
Yep.
Not enough to be useful, but I can see flecks of stuff.
That's great. I just want to emphasize, I am the recon guy. I am the spy. I am not the meat shield.
Okay.
This is the last you'll hear from me.
That's you.
Beep. Yeah. Okay, guys. Don't worry about this.
He literally has the shield around him.
I have the name. Barrier isn't my goddamn hero name. I stand in the middle of the room. There's like there's 5 circling discs surrounding me. I've got a barrier shield around me. To just stay close, God willing, I can block this
Are you
shit.
floating?
Wait,
I'm floating next to you guys.
I asked you to clarify your character's name, and you said Arc Force.
Oh yeah, sure. Force is my name. I don't give a shit. I don't.
What is it?
Arc Force, you said.
Arc Force it is then. Yes, I got Force in my name.
That actually sounds like something. Arc Barrier does not sound like a name of someone or something. Anyway.
Yes, and because all of my naming conventions must be run by Moze, who pisses on all of them, Arc Force it is.
Okay, 2 words. Captain Culottes.
That is the greatest of all superheroes.
Carried around a nice machine.
All right, so I get between everybody.
So you're,
As long as
you're Dr. What?
I'm going to go with Dr. Utah because that
Okay.
sounds pretty cool.
All right.
so Arc Force, Dr. Utah.
It doesn't sound like a
Patriot,
superhero name until you think
and
about it.
Herpenter.
Herpenter. Revenant.
Revenant. All right, just a note, you guys would be aware of this. If you're within 10 yards of me, I can extend a shield in front of you that is a heavy armor shield. I do have to make a roll to protect you, so they are not like invincible, but I can throw them out there. So,
Okay.
mind you, yeah. But I can also pick which ones I'm going to defend against. So we'll
Okay.
see how it
We'll do that in declarative actions.
No,
Before I shift, I hand out the to the 2 that are paying attention that I can see. I hand out the earplugs.
oh, thank you. So these are the ones that are just set up so that they don't work for the dinosaur roar. So we can just hear each other talk normally. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna pass out again. Okay.
I just dropped the other set on the floor.
I'm trying to remember. The last time we did durability testing, I remember waking up in the hospital. He woke up in the hospital.
Okay.
You started turning into a T-Rex, and he wasn't even hurt because he ran through the frickin' walls because they didn't have the force shields up then. Screaming like a girl, I believe, but he was inaudible. In my head canon, you were screaming like a girl.
No response.
It was still picked up by the recording software.
Okay, so
All right.
we're gonna start. So as you hear a bell, like a begin sound at the 2-minute mark, and 6 of the panels about 10 feet up on the walls open up, and you see it's just all that. This is all synchronized. Barrels come out, and
All right.
that's what's happening with them, and they're going to go on a number.
On a number.
Okay, any cover in the room, or is it just an empty room?
Empty room.
This is the only cover we have.
Stay within 10 yards of me. That is the only defense I can provide to you.
So who has the highest sense still? Okay,
5.
you're declaring last.
4.
I'm sick.
2.
Still at 2, Ryan? Sense?
Yes.
And perception after
Yes.
that, I think, for the tiebreaker.
Sure, that sounds fair.
Oh, wait.
Says
No, that's only for smell, so it wouldn't have... Yeah, okay.
Nope. Yeah, I bought some other powers too, and I realized that I meant to increase my sense, but I did not. So,
Okay, so you two are declaring first. Arc Force and Dr. Utah.
All right. I declare I'm going to use my barriers to protect everyone who's within 10 yards of me. Since it's a durability test, I'm not even going to try to attack. I just go full defensive.
So you said it's, they're roughly 10...
Roughly 10 feet off the ground. So you could easily make a hop and attack one if you wanted.
How big is the room?
We'll say it's it has a diameter of 150 feet.
And how many can I get within 10-yard radius of?
2.
So I guess we'll see if shock. I'm going to attempt to screech him.
Okay.
I'm hoping he picked up the earbuds. So.
Change it from roar to screech?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
Just because it makes more sense. He said I can't roar anymore, so I figured.
Alright, so you're barriering up.
Yes.
Not that I'll forget that, because you're going to write that down. You're going to screech. Patriot, what are you doing?
Dodge is a thing, right?
It is?
It is a thing. Alright, so I'm going to, if I see his shield failing, dodge.
Yeah.
Yep, that can be a thing.
Also shoot a can.
Yeah, you can also declare defensive aura, so
True.
like my barriers are the outside, my shield's the inside, and my light armor's the last resort for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Revenant, dodge a pair of ones. Okay.
Wait,
No,
you
you
already
already
roll yet.
You're not supposed to roll yet. Stop. Stop rolling.
Yeah,
early.
no,
Alright.
rolls.
And dodging just whatever my highest defense is.
What defense are you going to use?
Flight.
Yeah, then you'd roll your.
You roll your flight dice.
Yes.
Which is why I did.
Okay.
Should I re-roll?
No.
Everybody else does?
All right.
No, but buy in.
All right. Everyone rolling.
Nope.
Rolling. Fuck this.
Mine's easy.
4. Oh, that's a. Okay, cool.
There's no rolling involved in mine. I just bought it. It's always this.
You just bought 4 hard dice in it?
Yep. Hey.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't do lethal damage. Is it? What kind of damage does it do?
It's Sonic.
So like, well, those shock, killing.
Yeah, shock.
Oh, yeah, shock. All right.
Okay, so who has the biggest width?
2.
You have 5 10s?
Yeah, that's a defense. So my barrier
Okay.
is technically that's what it is.
Alright, so your barrier pops up.
I got 4.
Okay. Here's
2 8s.
and 2 9s. Okay, so yours goes off next. So your screech happens. The sound waves go out towards the 2 that you think you can get, and so they would have the equivalent of light armor. So your shock would go down to would be 1 point of shock damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
But I can do it without leaving the safety of.
Yes, that's true.
That's not really telling anybody about your toughness. Then again, I'm just invisible and using evasive maneuvers and everything else.
It's first. It's give it a shot to see if if they explode, then
Yeah.
I know how to take out the rest of them. If that doesn't work, switch to bashing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Meanwhile, unless they've got force field guns, I can't be touched.
Hmm.
They have fire force field guns.
The body of 5. I don't think I can dodge bullets. I need a body of 6.
No, you need speeding bullets is a special kind. Actually,
Or if I have a shield,
yeah.
was the.
So we're going to see you do
Yes.
a point of damage to
If they
one,
have
and a
if
point
they
of
have the
damage to
speeding
gun
bullet
two.
effect, you can dodge bullets. You can't block bullets unless you have the speeding bullet effect. If you have the speeding, if they don't have
Okay,
speeding
so
bullet,
yours
they aren't
goes off
fast
next.
enough that you can't still dodge
So
them.
what was yours
If
again?
they do have
I
speeding
have a
bullet,
pair
you
of
need to have at
9s
least a 6.
to dodge whatever.
Okay, so bullets do indeed go your way, but they go right through you.
Oh.
So you're,
maneuvers,
so you dodge, but and one still goes through. You're like, oh, fuck.
Turn off everything except for intangibility and flight. Well, that didn't work.
And now, and you're dodging as well,
Yep.
right? Okay, so, well, they have
Well, mine was.
they have 2 8s. You had what?
I got 2 8s.
Okay, so
Okay, well, they're shooting. It goes through my barrier first. So
okay,
I have 5 10s. I gobble one of your 8s.
okay, which makes
So-
it not a success.
Well, no, well, but it's a physical shield, so that means I successfully interpose my block.
Okay.
It does 4. It's a 4 hard block. So I don't know how much damage the attack does.
Well, it doesn't. Okay,
If I block, I put something.
Are you
in
gobbling a die away, or is it hitting a barrier?
It's hitting a barrier. Basically, I need
That's
to be
two
able.
different things.
Well, no. In this case, in order for the block to succeed, I need to be able to gobble a dice. But if I can gobble a dice, which I can, then I put the block in the way. It's not like a dodge, which would just be pure gobbling.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's
He has to
ridiculous.
gobble
Why
2
can you
block.
gobble a dice?
Because
It
I
doesn't-
have five dice to block with, so I am able to put a shield in way, so that it hits a four har barrier.
Okay. Well, it doesn't do these do their within shock and killing,
Okay,
so it only had width of 2, so it hits your 5 barrier and
and it stops.
stops.
Okay, and I lost a dice, so I got 4 left. All right.
Oh, the blades does it.
Yes,
Hmm.
that's why that's important,
Okay.
because I will eventually stop being able to block.
Okay.
So
So
I'm guarding everybody.
So what happens? Your barrier comes on. You the two that you hit. You see some sparks like in the back, and you see some metal bend, but they're not completely broken.
Okay.
You definitely see like one, like the aim, like it got turned. The other one didn't take quite as much damage, but anyway, the point is that they took damage, but it didn't totally disable them.
Right.
Your dodge didn't matter because you're insubstantial, and you would have dodged, but his barrier caught it first. So that's it for that round.
All right.
It appears these are considered minions. They declare first. It appears that they are going to fire again.
Okay.
We have a total of how many guns?
There's still 6.
Okay.
All right. Well, just to make things easier, I'm going to try. All right. Since I have to declare first, I am going to use one of my lightning-based powers on one of them.
Okay.
I will effectively be doing a multiple. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'll probably still defend, but we'll see how it'll be much less effective if I'm attacking at the same time. So
you're doing multiple actions.
well, I'm doing an attack and defending at the same time. So, but
Sounds like multiple actions.
Multiple
Yeah.
actions, so you lose 1 dice.
yeah, that's what I'm double checking how that actually works in the system because I'm.
And Kevin, what are you doing?
I'm going to attempt to bash one.
Okay.
Whichever one's closest, and is it possible to hit 2?
No, they're not. They're spaced out far enough that
That's-
yeah.
They know us very, very well.
Or do multiple actions.
Hey, Patriot, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot my electro laser.
Sweet.
Shoot level.
Return fire! Return fire!
Electro laser.
Disable them.
Revenant.
Keep moving your way.
Right, fair enough.
I had to solidify the attack.
That's yeah. Okay.
I read that every time you roll a pair of twins, you get a willpower.
Yeah, that's you naturally roll a pair of 10s.
Even if you don't use them.
Yeah. That's the effect of effectively a critical.
Have we
for
fully
you.
declared?
Because you like.
Yes, we have fully declared. Roll your shit. All right, I have a width of 2.
Two. Nothing.
Did you get more than 2?
I've got 3 10s or 4 3s.
I have
You
1,
pick-
2, 3, 4, 6,
So
8.
you pick which one you want to use.
I guess
So
I'll
you
use the
have 1 8.
3 10s
Yes.
Okay.
because I got 2 hard.
You're still going before them either way, so your action will still go off before the
Right.
guns either way. So you had the highest, so you go up and you bash one of the guns successfully.
Okay.
You, is that like a tail bash or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So you jump up and do like a mid-air spinning move and smash one of the guns and you completely disable it.
Kung Fu Dinosaur.
Everyone else had 2s?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right. I have 9s.
2 tens.
I also have 2 times 9.
Okay, so yours goes off first.
All right, so I shoot one of the things.
Okay, you got 2 10s. You're shooting one of the ones that he roared, the other one he roared against, or
Sure, let's go ahead and finish off one that's already partially disabled.
All right, you.
Now this is
Okay.
an electro laser. It ignores armor, but it is stopped by insulation. So are they some insulator or no?
Not enough to withstand a pair of 10s.
Fair enough. I hit right down the barrel.
Okay.
The Screech ignores original or ordinary defenses. FYI.
Okay.
So that would have been light armor, I'm guessing, right?
Well, it's sound. It's sound versus a chunk of metal. I 100% agree with that against a flesh target.
Okay.
Yeah.
But against these, I'm just going to say it was just resisting the force of the waves.
It doesn't even have ears.
Yeah.
Well, I was just putting it out there, so.
It doesn't even have a microphone.
All right. So your electro laser takes one, disables the other gun.
Okay.
Your bolt hits it, and the gun goes. When it was aiming, it goes, and then goes.
Right now we're down to 3 minions?
4 guns remain.
All right.
We both had a pair of 9s. Hero goes first.
Okay. I shoot it with. I do 2 times 9, but I have +3 damage, so it's effectively 5 9s for. It's a width of 5 for damage.
Okay.
And it also has engulfing, so it affects all sections on the thing.
Okay.
And
All right. Sort of the same thing happens. It was aiming, and it goes.
there we go.
3.
You fully yes. Now we're down to 3, and now the other 3 guns go off, and they. It's only 1 success. Yeah. So let's see. Which one was he aiming at?
Oh, and that power does shock and kill, so it fucked it up right proper.
Okay.
Yeah, my bash is shock and kill +2.
Yeah. My lightning blast is my most damaging attack.
Well, the gun that hit was aiming at the raptor, so it does 2 shock and killing to your torso.
Okay, and I have 4 hard all over.
So nothing.
Okay.
Mid flying, I flip backwards like.
All right, that's everyone.
I fall to the ground and flop. And I get hurt.
I feel a little under-armored.
Hmm?
I feel a little under-armored.
Well, I mean, depends on what you want
That's true.
to, how you approach the situations.
Yep.
I'm melee.
I'm not a frontline fighter, so yeah.
I'm literally melee.
But you should be.
You could be.
Okay, so at the end of this round or whatever, the 3 guns that were destroyed, you see the panels go.
Okay.
They close completely,
And 3 more come down.
and indeed
3
3 more
flamethrowers come out.
These look like the barrels are much wider. These look more like shotgun style.
Hmm.
So, guys, you think there's any chance that they actually want to get rid of us? Because a little bit
If I what?
disconcerting. Just saying.
Okay.
We should be able to handle this.
Alright, it super is multiple.
I didn't
action.
know that.
If I solidify it now, I die.
Oh, I haven't got it.
So,
Now, they haven't killed us yet.
There's
There's
they
that
haven't
one
even
time
damaged you yet.
There's that one time you
Have
solidified
we
you didn't
not
get totally
Well, you know,
smeared on
today.
the floor.
yeah.
And as long as they don't spray us with
Okay.
those shotguns, we'll probably be alright.
Well, I'll probably be alright regardless. You just stand close to me. Battle plan 4. Stand behind me and use me as a sniper cover while I stand in front of you holding up shields.
Okay.
I like this plan.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely.
Okay.
Wow. I get much less effective when I attack and defend simultaneously.
Don't dry out the marker.
What's that?
Don't dry out the marker.
Jesus Christ, Moze.
Okay, so we're declaring again.
All right.
Um,
I'm going to go full defensive again and shoot barriers up around everything.
All right. Kevin.
no, you,
I'm going to bash another.
Yeah.
I'm going to bash again.
All right. I'm gonna shoot. Shoot shotgun in the shotgun.
Yeah. My barriers, by the way, are not any better than your skin, so...
Oh, since you have the best sense, Moze, I will have you roll a. You don't have any extra senses other than you're okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
Continue.
they didn't say
Private
what they were
eye
doing.
concept.
They just
Yeah.
shooting.
Oh, yeah, you didn't declare what they were doing.
That's true. Yeah, they're aiming at targets.
Alright.
Aiming at targets for the shoot sting.
Are they going to shoot at us this round?
We're doing the
Yes.
aim to give them
Yes.
a plus. Okay.
Aim is in action.
Yes,
They're lining us up for death.
that's true. Yeah, the aim is an action.
I've
No,
got
they're
to. I've got to step away for a minute.
not. Okay.
At least Dad's in fucking jail.
Oh,
Fun.
Cord.
Okay. Ugh.
Okay.
So rolling dice.
Yep.
Again.
Rolling for things.
fucking firearm.
Oh god. Numbers.
And 2 3s.
I also have 2 3s, except I have a wiggle die.
By everyone in this case, it
Please.
apparently is just me and him.
Going to use my insubstantiality to see what's behind those panels and the guns and stuff.
That was your declare thing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta roll one more thing.
Because this standing around getting shot at, it don't work for me. It just don't.
There you go.
Subway.
Los subuetos.
It's 175 pounds.
Jesus Christ, and you masturbate.
Not with that. That would be really uncomfortable.
Let me put my hands on you, babe. What do you... Ah! Molly, you're covered in bruises. Is Moze abusing you? No, he's just got the 175-pound grip strength things. That's
that again. Oh, yeah.
I don't care what you two do in the privacy of your own bedroom.
All right,
But still.
I had 3 widths.
Okay. So you're first.
Yeah, I have
3
5
times
width,
3.
but I'm defending, so who cares?
I had 3x4 and 3x6.
Well then.
So
Yeah.
you're doing the defend thing. So
Yeah.
you have a
So-
shitload of dice. Yours goes off first.
Do you have 3 hard dice? Is that why he gets 3 10s? If so, then
Yes.
we just roll with what he's got written down.
Yeah.
I think you rolled.
Yeah, just watch out. I can roll that real quick. I just need to be away when I
No,
talk.
because I'm defending, all it really matters is my defense comes up before your attack. So otherwise, if I'd rolled 2 times 10, your shots would go before I could even block them. That's why that matters.
Okay, so your bash goes off first. So you hit shotgun or regular gun?
Shotgun to the closest.
Okay, and you do width and shotgun killing?
Yep.
Okay.
With shot killing plus 2, so it's like it'll be 5.
Okay.
5 shot killing.
All right.
I never heard him say he was turning into a dinosaur, but I guess he turned into a dinosaur at some
I did
point.
that before.
Yeah, that was in the 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had 2 whole minutes to turn.
I know.
For the screeching.
I'm gonna fight my normal side. You're like a 68-year-old doctor. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna kick some ass.
So the raptor goes up and jumps at the one that looks like it's aiming at you, and smashes it with its tail, and the whole thing just kind of goes and just bends back inside, and the panel goes. All right. So I had 3 6s. Is that the next highest 3?
I think so.
Two 8s?
No, 3 6s.
threes.
Threes.
Yeah.
We're in threes.
Width goes first. All right.
Threes.
All right. So the regular guns go. The first one hits the raptor and does nothing. The second one fires at you and passes through you. And the other one goes at you and passes through you. I'm just rolling d4s.
I'm just diving at it. Yeah. And of course, he was attacking one, so this actually makes perfect sense. He ran.
All right.
Find how it's. Huh. I can't get behind it. I can't go.
All right. So then I had 3 4s.
We'll find out.
That still goes. We have no 3s. So.
Okay. All right. So both shotguns are.
I have 3 3s. I've been saying that.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, you don't count.
Go ahead.
So I have 3 4s, and all the other remaining 2 shotguns are pointed at you.
All right.
So yeah, they hit with 3 with a quality of 6.
Okay, 3. I buy 2, so that eats 2 of my successes. And I block, so it reduces the damage by 4. Or what damage does it do?
Their damage is 4.
4. So that bounces off my shield.
Okay.
But I still lose 2 successes, so I'm down to 3 successes.
Or
Do you get that every round?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah. But again,
if he does multiple actions, it's less than that.
if I get multiple actions, it sucks so hard. If I get multiple actions, it drops to my attack does 4 dice and it does 4 dice. And I lose all my hard dice. So it's just 4 dice to deflect. So yeah, it goes from amazing to ball suckage.
Okay. You said you were going to go see what's behind the guns and.
Yeah, I
panels.
figure a bunch of moving parts. They probably aren't shielding that, and I can see if I can get at the guts of all this machinery.
Okay. So you go over to one of the panels. A damaged one or a functional one?
Damage seems more likely to be accessible.
Okay. So you saw where that shotgun that the Raptor hit went in, so you've kind of phased into that.
Teamwork.
And there is indeed a bigger cubby hole behind there. You're able to get your whole self in there, and you can see it's on a 6-point aim, firing
Gimbal.
that thing. And it's controlled, looks like electronic servos. And there's a cable that leads back out, and you try to follow that, and you hit force field.
And you see Frank at the back.
But can I move to the next chamber where the next gun would be and go after that one's cable is what I really want to do.
So the panels go back in the wall. The cables go straight back. They go in a bundle. They go straight back and then over. And they don't go over until... We're assuming they go over because they go straight back into the force field where you have to stop.
Right, but I mean, like, the force field will be out of the danger room.
Yes.
I'm talking about lateraling along the wall into the next chamber, the next gun, chamber where it's coming out.
Okay.
In other words, don't go back into the danger room. Just see if I can start disconnecting guns from the inside.
They're like crenulations in the wall.
Okay.
So to get from one to the other, you have to go back. You have to go back out and then into the next one.
Why, when I can phase through the wall?
Because the force field goes...
The force field's in between the guns?
Yeah, that's...
Okay, whatever. It's like, what the hell?
Translation.
We got whiteboards. So
Last time we did this, you whacked through all of the guns and unplugged them before they started shooting at us. This time they modified the force field. Much like the
They make the force field so it's not at all cohesive. It's a honeycomb or something.
Yes. Meanwhile, like the time
I don't care,
used to be able
James.
to-
I mean, I can fly out and back in. I move from 80 miles an hour. I know what a crenulation is.
So the force field looks like this outer ring.
Okay. It's
Okay,
fancy. Yes.
that works.
Okay. So that is, no, Patriots gotta go.
Yep, Patriot's got the gun.
Yep.
So,
Go.
Wait,
Shooting
did you say I
at-
got shot once or twice?
twice.
Twice, okay. And one of them have two. How many? And they both have how many successes?
I just rolled the one set for all of them.
Okay.
So they both did that amount of damage.
All right. Yeah, multiple attacks is the way to ablate through my shield.
So you got hit with 4 damage attacks.
Okay. Yeah, the success. All right.
Alright, so I'll try to say this right. So, 2 with shocking damage in location 8, right? 2-8?
Correct.
All right. So of course electrocuting, whatever that is for guns, and also dazes. So I guess if it survives, he gets 2 off of his next set of dice.
2 successes off, or 2.
2 dice. You lose 2 dice on the daze
Okay.
because that's the width.
And were you shooting at one of the shotguns?
Shotguns. 'Cause
Uh,
they probably hurt more than the regular ones.
All right. So you did 2
Two
electrocuting
damage.
and dazed, and
In location 8 of wherever 8
yes,
is.
that doesn't matter on these things.
Yeah.
They just have a clump of boxes.
Yep.
So that, I'm going to just say that disables someone.
Okay.
The combination of the electrocuting and the daze is going to make it. It goes poof, panel shuts.
Okay. Well, the days only last for the next round.
Cheers.
But yeah.
We're moving on.
Yep.
And you were the last to go this round.
All right.
So declare again.
You're like Captain America meets Punisher, really.
Kind of.
All right. He's Captain America without the super soldier serum.
Don't you have any hyper things? What? You're just a normal guy?
He's peak trained. Peak. He is the Punisher, but with morals.
All right.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that demonstrated
Peak
yet, but...
performer, prime specimen.
Prime specimen.
Or that's your archetypes.
Prime specimen.
Yeah, permissions, whatever. Sources driven. So.
What does it give you?
All right. It gives me. I can go up to 5 in my body stats.
He's going to bash
and
another shotgun.
5 on my.
Yeah.
Skills.
I am going to attack a shotgun and defend just to demonstrate how shitty that gets for me.
All right. The shotguns. Oops. I shouldn't.
Actually, you have to declare what the shotguns are doing first.
Yep. The remaining shotgun is going to aim at Patriot, and no, the remaining shotgun is going to aim at you, and the other ones are going. It's going to shoot at you, not aim at you. Sorry, I need to make sure I say that right. It's going to shoot at you, and the 3 remaining not as effective guns are all going to shoot at you.
All right.
All right.
I see.
I didn't
My
declare I'm
defenses are
going
going
to
to
try
start.
and,
You get a chance to dodge.
disconnect
Yes.
one of the guns.
So you can declare your dodge if you.
Yeah. Dodge.
All right. Okay. So red is attack.
No. Got my pen, James?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I get 0 successes on the attack.
That happened to me earlier.
Dodge.
I'll just start making a W instead of an X. It's a little clearer, I think.
Block.
Not if everybody do the same thing. Stop being unique snowflower.
A unique snowflower.
Snowflake.
All right.
Do you even know how that's used anymore? Like the alt-right?
And I'll give you the thing.
Okay. I have a 1 times 9 for my attack, which means I just missed.
So
I'm writing it down. Makes me feel happy.
Okay. The remaining shotgun got a 3x4,
I got 3x7.
and the remaining guns got a 3x6.
That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, that's worked out.
This will be fun to just so you can
Did you
describe.
decide to let him rot?
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep ramping up.
Oh, I wasn't
the
getting him
weapons.
out. I just had to verify he was there.
No.
That's weird. Okay.
So I need to
So,
figure out what to do with the daughter.
Okay.
We're supposed to return her.
So you are bashing. I declared for you. So roll your.
3x10.
You want some hard dice in that?
He was rolling a single 10 and adding his 2 hard dice to it. No.
Okay. All right. So anybody have higher than 3?
Nope,
No.
3. So
I don't even have higher than 3 on my defense.
Okay. So the
3,
3 10s go first. There's 1 remaining shotgun and 3 remaining regular guns.
Okay, so shotgun.
All right.
Shotgun bang. What's up with
Attack
that?
one of the
Bang.
regular guns. James wants to shoot me real bad.
Regular gun.
Okay.
A gun.
So how much damage do you do?
5 shock, 5 dead.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
5 killing, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
5
fully disable that one. That's one less that'll be shooting at Nick. So who was after... I think you have
3 sevens?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm dodging 3 sevens.
Did you shoot anybody?
No, I just dodged.
Okay,
Because I
well-
thought I was getting shot 3 times. But, so does that lower what they're doing against me when they shoot me?
Yeah, if you just dodging like that, don't even bother talking till James.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. If
So I
you're
should-
dodging or defending, you really don't need to bring it up other than just write it down.
Okay. Well, I'm
And-
curious. That's what
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
All right.
All right, so then in that case, the 3 6s go off. And there's 2 of those. So it does 3 shock and killing.
Okay.
Does my
3
dodge help with any of that?
That
So-
he has 3 sevens, so he gobbles 7. 3. He gobbles 7s and lower.
Okay. How
And
many?
3 total.
Width is what you... Okay, so
Yeah.
you dodge the... You pull the 3 successes.
Actually, he only needs to buy 2 of those successes off, so he still
That's
has more
true,
left over.
So you pull 2 of those successes, making that first one miss.
Okay.
And then I have 3 by 4.
Doing some Kirk rolls.
So the second one was also 3 by 6.
Okay.
So
The second
I'm rolling per type of weapon.
Then that reduces that 3x6 to a 2x6 for damage purposes. So it drops it to a width 2 attack plus
Yep.
whatever its bonuses are, and then
So
it's
you take 2 shock and killing, 2 area location 6.
Location 6 is not an armored location, so I take it all.
Okay. So an X through each one. 2 boxes on that location.
That's my
So-
right arm.
Armor only applies to certain areas, huh?
Well, I got
He's wearing a vest.
which is chest. 7
Right.
through 9.
By meaning game mechanic terms.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. It depends on... My armor covers my whole body. His armor covers his whole body. He's got shit armor.
I'm wearing, yeah.
You should at least get like a light armor all over body thing.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
Lar 1 is your friend.
You know, I'll learn
LAR 2. We figured out LAR 1 doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, you
it.
can,
Or one.
not as a power.
Or
Yeah.
1 reduces the...
That'll still reduce everything
Shock.
to shock. Or reduce
Yeah, but all
shock
it's
to
a
one.
power a 1-dot power. It very specifically states doesn't work unless you sit around concentrating or focusing on. You have to spend willpower on it. Basically,
But his gear,
it's a superhero power as soon as you buy it like that. They draw a line in the thing between gear. He's technically wearing gear
Yeah.
body armor rather than superpower body armor.
yes.
And superpower body armor needs to be 2. Gear body armor sucks.
Right, because it only covered his vest.
Yeah, it's realistic human armor rather than my super suit.
All right.
Honey, where is my super suit?
All right, so that was 3 4.
3, 4. Oh,
Who's next?
I got 2s.
I got 2 nines.
Okay.
Just
Phase through and disassemble one of the guns.
Yeah.
One of the guns or the shotguns?
Shotgun, why not?
Okay.
Let's see if this works.
Okay, that panel closes. You go in and you, I don't know, fuck up the cords or the electric servos probably the most.
Human hands had to connect that wire, so human hands can disconnect that wire.
Yeah.
This is-
Kidney.
this is what?
Kidney.
Kid.
Goes in, takes the
Sure, why not?
removes the gunpowder from the cartridge.
I was thinking actually grab the insulated wire because that if I phase through and then do the solidifying thing to rip out part of the matter, I gotta figure I'm taking electrical damage, and we don't want to get into that degree of
Okay, so well, I guess my 3-4 actually should have shot you first before
Yes.
he went.
Then
So
go. Okay, I'd just like to cut. I have 2-4, which means Jack. I cannot get. I got a block with 2-4. There's not enough block there, so I don't block it at all. It goes and hits me
because my width is higher.
because your width is higher. And yeah, but however, I also have my personal shield, which is 4.
Okay.
So I gobble 4 of the successes off of that. So it gets reduced down to nothing and misses me because I am defensive oriented.
Okay.
I'm done. Missed again.
All right. So then you did that, and then that was your only action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's everybody again.
Can you recharge the shield?
My main shield, yeah. It replenishes every round too.
Okay. So
I'm really hard to hit, but Yeah, it's doable certainly. If you just if you throw a stick of dynamite at me, I'm fucked. But small arms firearm, very resistant.
So all 6 panels close.
Grenade launchers.
You since you're in there, you kind of see it. A panel behind where the force field would go open up, and the whole thing goes slides out. This is real fast. It slides out. You see some kind of carousel go, and you see a much bigger weapon come out.
As it's coming towards me, pop my head out. Big gun coming.
I can use willpower to reduce that killing damage to shocking, can I?
You can do something with willpower to do that. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think it's only if it's in your head or your torso.
Alright, I'll look it up.
Okay. Yeah. Look that up if you can. Let us know. Because we're figuring this shit out. All right. So you guys, the panels open up. You've already seen it. You see the 6 muzzles come out of the wall that look like the end of a Barrett 50.
And they're all going to shoot him?
Muzzles?
Oh!
Is it 6 separate weapons, or is it...
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
I was envisioning a Gatling...
No. That'd be horrific.
a Gatling gun firing
7 panels go down and
anti-material
a big gun
rounds.
comes out in its place.
No, in the picture, they're all the whole walls are made up of nothing but small panels, and they're opening up in random places. You just happen to be near one that did that.
I really don't know why I'm involved in this. It does not seem like my presence is conducive to anything.
Why is he here? He doesn't fight anything! Oh god!
I just disconnected the damn gun. Shut up.
Like we know that actually happened. We can't see you doing anything.
I'm telling you.
They will all be,
Shuka.
Yep, and they will all be shooting at all of you.
Shuka.
So who gets 2?
Yeah.
He just has a D4 he rolls to see who's
Oh,
getting
well, okay, excuse me. I go full barrier to defend everyone within 10 feet of me. I don't make any offensive actions at all.
I bash the closest gun.
Alright.
Alright, gonna go shooting this time.
Yank more wires.
Alright. Is that everybody?
Have any of them got close enough that I can chomp one and tail slash another?
That's a good question.
I thought the crenulations were all spaced out, so that wasn't possible for regardless.
Well, he said they were randomly coming out in different spots. So
Right. I was just thinking it was drawing there.
does the randomization work in my favor at all?
Not so much since the force fields are set up the way they are. They're appearing vertically
Okay,
in random spots,
gotcha.
which doesn't affect you because you can fly up there anyway. So it doesn't. Yeah.
Are
It's all
they
good.
still within my jump range?
Are we rolling?
Yes, one of them definitely is.
I'm rolling.
Yeah.
9 and 8 again. Okay. Wiggle die means 2 9s.
Oh, I get a willpower too, right? On a pair of 10s.
On a pair of 10s, yes.
Three 9s.
Let's see.
Alright. Since this apparently is going to be worthwhile, all of my defenses laid out.
It's fucking ludicrous.
Oh, yeah. I like being able to take a shit ton of damage and survive.
Okay, here it is. Shake it off. In the resolution phase, you can reduce the damage of attacking instant. You can spend one point of willpower to remove 1 point of shock, 1 point of willpower to change a point of killing to shock, or you can spend 2 willpower to remove 1 point of killing damage. Alright, so I can spend 2 willpower, get rid of 1 of that killing damage that I just took.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Stop bleeding! You stop right now, you motherfucker! Yeah!
We're using Far Cry 4 healing.
Okay, so all of them hit with a 3.
Okay.
Him?
Who are they aiming at? You didn't mention.
That's true. I didn't. So let's see.
You're supposed to actually declare who they're shooting at.
So the first one, Kevin. Second one, you. Third one, Patriot. Fourth one, Patriot. Fifth one,
We'll say one
You-
more and I'm changing to a dodge.
and you. Fair enough. You can keep the roll.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you have to. Yeah, okay. It's a declarative system. I gotta get used to this.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So 3 width. Anyone have more than 3 other than Ryan? You have more than 3?
yes,
Okay.
I rolled a pair of 10s plus
Again,
2.
all my stuff's defensive, so.
All right. So you're full bore.
Yeah.
Block everything you can.
Yeah,
Got it.
basically, since my shields aren't more effective, I basically really don't protect you unless you tell me to, because it's full of advantage of it. So I'm sitting here basically guarding Patriot is what I usually do.
All right.
And nothing actually hits you that we know of yet.
Yeah.
All right. So your 4 goes off.
Okay, so I bash the one aiming at me.
All right, and so this time you do 6 damage.
Yes.
Okay, that is enough to bash 1. You had 1 aiming at you, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that is 6 is enough to destroy that that setup.
I'll be switching to Chomp next time.
Testing all your attacks.
Well, it has penetration 3.
Yeah, my minion buster has pen 4, but only does shock damage.
Okay, so
Only thing I have that does shock damage is my screen.
anyone else? You had 3 9s.
3 9s, but it's dodge, so we'll get to that later.
Oh, I had 3 9s as well.
Oh, well then.
So, you had 3 against you.
3 things aiming at me, yes.
Who got the third one?
I got 1.
Who was
It
the
was
third
me.
person I called?
What's it?
You put 3 on him,
Yeah, it was
One on
him.
me.
Who was the third person I called?
You
right?
called him, me, you.
I didn't write it down, so I forget.
Okay,
It was
I had 2 pointing at me.
yeah. There's 6
Barely.
total.
I
Him,
think about 1, 2, 3.
yeah, I think so.
So yeah, the 3 by 9 gets you.
Alright, so...
Okay.
I put 2 blocks into it, so I block it, so I reduce the damage by 4,
Okay.
killing and shock.
All right. Well, these do 5 damage.
Okay, so 1 killing and shock gets through. I can't stop that.
You know what gets through? We have the P.
Alright.
I can't hold it anymore.
Maybe not. We'll see, Lou.
So one of my barriers snaps in front of you, takes the shot, and goes.
Oh. So what time is it? When's the pizza getting here?
Soon. We'll probably finish this round and be done.
Soonish. The delivery time is set up for 6.
Yeah.
There's somebody upstairs now.
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, so I throw a barrier in front of you. It takes the heavy caliber round and blows right through it, but it reduces the damage from 5 to 1.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
So...
But it doesn't do anything, so you still got hit with 3 successes.
Oh. Shit. I got... My armor does.
Was that popping noise you?
No. That was plot.
Oh, okay.
So you
I don't know
reduced
why
it
the plot
by
popped, but it did.
Heavy armor of 1.
I reduced it to 1 point of
weird.
damage. 1 killing, 1 shock.
Okay, so that, you've already factored that in.
Yeah, that's
So-
I'm telling
I'm
you
thinking
what's
like if it goes through one shield and then it hits my armor, which is kind of like a second like.
No, because you can have my shield is basically the shield that you can buy, which does the exact same effect. Mine is I just have that except for it projects out to 10 yards.
It'll hit your armor. FYI.
Hmm.
It's not going to hit your armor. That's
No.
a headshot.
Oh, he rolled 10.
You rolled a 9.
9.
Mine is armor.
Nine's body.
Oh, is it buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still got your dodge, so you can use your dodge action to
Well, I
dodge
got
it.
2 more bullets coming at me.
Yes. Well, I
Or
can
2 more shots.
I'm going to be able to block all 3 of those.
Well, if I use my dodge, then I pull a dice off of it. Then you didn't need to do your thing because I could just make it.
yeah, but I don't have the trick with it is I can't declare. I can declare that they're free floating out there and they intercept it first.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Make
say
it
you
end.
dodge it
Make it
and
stop.
then I block it.
Just jabbering about locations and shielding and shit. Like, oh my god.
I off my shields. Turn this off. It is this annoying though.
Well, let's ask. I don't know.
I'll let
James.
one. I'll let one get through
confused.
if you want to.
So, no, you've
Saving it for me.
I
block me for everything.
all right. So what did you do? You reduced it down
Patriot.
to.
I blocked one, reducing it to one killing, one shot.
Okay. So now my question is, when that actually hits me, because it's going to hit in my vest,
Yep.
does my heavy armor of 1 then reduce that further?
It reduces the killing by 1.
Because
if it's rated at 1.
2 shields, so it
Yeah.
means like the killing would be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so if
So
yeah,
it's shock
but-
damage of 3 then?
and then my light armor reduces that to 1.
Yeah. So he's
So I
good
just
then.
take 1.
One shock.
All right, yeah,
1 shock to torso.
Yep. All right.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
All right.
It's a gut punch. That's all it is.
Alright, that was 3 by 9. I have 3 by 6. Does anybody have better than that?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Well, actually, there was a second one that had the 3 by 9.
Who's that hit?
I'm looking here.
I was first on your list, and that one's dead.
I got it here now. I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's going at Nick as well.
Okay.
Okay. I spend
So-
2 more of my blocks, and it is reduced down to 1/1 again. So same thing that just happened.
All right, so I take 1 more shock.
Your Goss, your
I have rotating shields.
Yes.
When the shot comes in, I threw a shield in front of him. I've used almost all of my successes now.
So you're using. I just want to be clear. You're using your successes to gobble up my successes.
No, he has to be able to gobble your success to use his shield.
Basically, I have to be able to gobble your dice to be able to throw a shield in the light, but it doesn't actually
Sounds
stop the
dirty.
attack. Yes, it does.
He doesn't actually gobble your dice. He just
Because if you were doing that, that makes it a non-success.
That is correct. But this is not an interference. This is a block. So I don't actually. I just have to have enough to. I'd have to have enough to interpose it.
Okay.
But that doesn't actually reduce the successes of it at all. It's still coming in with the same number of. So it's still a width 3 attack when it gets through, but I can use 2 of my successes here to block a width 3 attack, basically. So you shoot it, I block it, but all I'm doing is throwing a shield in front of it, and it hits the shield. All I'm doing is basically seeing if I'm testing to see if I can block it with my shield. That's all I have to do.
Okay. So none of it gets through.
No, 1 gets through. Basically,
He's reducing the damage down to 1.
my shield's only a 4.
So if you're reducing my width to 1, that's not a success.
No, I'm reducing. Okay.
Because the damage is
Okay.
it's actually more than 3 damage. It's 5 damage.
Yeah.
But
Okay, you're making a width 3 attack.
yeah.
I'm doing a block test. Okay, if I was dodging it, I would need 2 successes higher than that to negate the attack. But I'm not making an negation check, I'm making a block check. So I'm taking my successes and basically comparing them against your successes to see if I can block. When I
Okay.
successfully determine that I can block, then I throw a shield in front of it, but it doesn't reduce your 2 hit successes any. It just hits my shield, which is a 4 effect shield. Because blocking is apparently more. I don't know.
Okay. No. I'm seeing the step I'm missing now. Okay.
Yeah,
So your shield strength is only 4.
that is correct.
Okay. So 5 because I'm doing 5 damage, it still goes through your
Yes.
shield and into you.
It looks awesome, by the way. There's like an explosion and shit going through the shield.
So it reduces it down before it hits me, which is cool. And
Yeah,
then my
like-
armor takes the rest because I have a
Right.
heavy 1.
Look, heavy one or light one?
I have heavy 1, light 2.
Okay.
So
Yeah, and he's got.
so that heavy
Heavy one's ping.
and then
Yeah, heavy one reduces. Heavy armor reduces block, killing, and shock, doesn't it? Or no,
by
Yeah.
1.
by 1. So it reduces them both by 1. So it
oh, it
pings.
does nothing. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So without that, he'd be taking a shitload of damage with that.
Okay.
All right. So then my 3x6s. The one that was right near you, it aims right at your head and right. It goes right through.
Well, let me continue what I was doing.
It's a little disconcerting.
Little bit.
And then the last one, 3x6, goes at Nick as well.
I thought you shot at me one. Oh, the last 3x6.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so
3x6. I still spend 2. We do the exact same, but you see, as that one goes, you see my final shield is blown apart with it.
Okay.
So I'm out of shields. The only reason I can block that many is because I rolled an extra 10.
all right, so do you have to use your shield since it's up there? Because I took the dodge action. I have a 3x.
All right, fine. I'll leave one for myself.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. Because one of them is pointing at me, so I got one ready to block that.
All right, so I'm going to reduce that by 3. Actually, only by 2.
So these are dodge gobble dice. So
And that is not a success, and that was the last shot.
yeah, and you only need to you only have to
Well,
gobble
spend
2 of his.
two.
Yeah.
to get it down to 1, and he no longer
Yes.
succeeds.
Right.
It's called technically a defense roll. So the defense roll, yeah.
I don't even know how to edit this shit.
Then that
I
goes
think this is
to-
all confused. Like,
You know, this is exactly the kind of argument that people that are trying to figure the system out need to hear.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if this is the complicated part, they need to hear how it's resolved.
Yeah. Yeah. Defense rolls, you're trying to gobble against the set, and as long as you can gobble,
Your blocking is blocking the damage.
yes.
Okay. So blocking has theoretically nothing to do with the success of the roll.
That is correct.
You're just
Yeah.
reducing damage. Okay. Okay, so I was on 3x6, so I'm out of rolls. So
I thought I got shot once. You specifically
Let's
mentioned
see.
I got shot once.
Yeah.
you did.
Shoot him.
Okay.
Well, unless he hit me with more than 3, I got a 4.
It's a 3x4.
3x4. Okay, so it shoots me. I block it down to 1 lethal, 1 shock damage.
Oh no. Yeah. Go.
Okay.
Continue. Yeah.
But then it continues farther towards me, and then it runs into my actual shield. That I have 4 successes in. Now, I gobbled it down to 1, but I can't tell my shield to let this through, so then I have to spend 2 more successes out of my shield, because my block didn't gobble any of the dice, it just tests against the dice.
Okay.
So now I'm gobbling 2 of the dice with my shield, which reduces my shield down to 2, and it's blocked. And that's a dodge equivalence.
Okay.
So that one actually
My
follows.
shields then dodges.
Yeah. They're just away from me, so that I can declare him in
He's very effectively defensive, but he's very complexly defensed.
I follow it, though.
Okay.
Well, if he lies, we can't tell.
We really did.
Again, most of my points are in not getting hit.
Oh, we're gonna eat now.
Yes.
Hey, food's
All right, so
here.
set that on
I
break.
guess I do something
Like
when
in
the cameras are
15,
off.
20
Shit, I
minutes?
don't know. Because I declared, but my thing didn't get addressed.
Oh,
This is
2
actually
with 2 with
twice.
9. You do 2 with 2 damage.
I'm pulling a wire.
I have my copy of all the information I sent once.
And we're back.
Backity back.
Oh my god!
So much pieces.
watching?
No! No one is watching.
Not anymore.
No one is watching.
Anyone watches
Did
that?
you turn the mic back on?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, we had one people roll for him and went, what the hell system is that? And then he left. So
Yeah, I don't blame him. Moving on.
this is one roll, right?
One roll engine, yeah.
One roll engine. Okay. Or
Yep.
Ooh, kind of effect.
Alright, so Moze
Go.
disconnected one of the guns.
All right, let's disconnect one of the guns.
Yay!
how many guns we got left?
There are 4 rifles still pointing at their
Infinity guns.
Okay.
infinity guns.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I want to throw at you guys next?
You're seeing 4 or 5 of the 6 of them at once, but there's
Grenade
infinity
launchers.
guns.
Just fill the room of them.
All grenades all the time.
That's area attacks.
You get hit in the face with 6 grenades.
So what does spray do?
Spray just makes it easier to do multiple attacks.
Well, no. Well, yeah, I sort of. So if you spray the room, because I was looking into this, you roll, I think 2 dice. We all roll like 1 dice, and that tells us, I don't know.
Spray weapons are designed to fire very rapidly and spray an area with bullets or blasts. They do
Yes.
fully automatic shotgun firing dozens of pellets, blah, blah, blah. The key difference is in their performance of suppressing fire. Fully automatic adds its spray rating to the suppressing fire damage pool. So, we need to see what the
Oh,
suppressing...
yeah, 2d plus your spray rating is what you're going to roll. Basically, yeah, you're...
Why 2 dice?
Because you're not aiming, you're just spraying the room.
Spray.
So you're less likely to hit somebody.
But you have a chance to hit everybody.
1 second, because it's one of those like called action type things you can do. Hand to hand, called shots.
Oh, okay. Spray weapon make multiple attacks with no dice penalty. Instead, they add the weapon's spray dice to the dice pool for attack roll. Each set is a successful hit by the weapon, inflicting normal damage. If you were performing multiple actions, you still roll the lower of the 2 dice pools, but don't suffer multiple action penalties. Most spray weapons fire a bunch of bullets, blah, blah, blah. There's a suppress effect. Let's see.
Oh, suppressing fire. That's actually what I was meaning to read.
Spray is good at suppressing fire. If you make a suppressing fire attack, they get to add their spray rating.
So
To what?
So your gun should have a spray rating.
It does.
Okay, so it's 2d plus that spray rating is what your
Rolling to hit.
that's your roll.
Okay.
So here we go. Instead of a ranged weapon dice pool, you do 2d plus your spray rating. You attempt a suppressing fire roll at any ranged weapons that don't have a slow rating. Okay. Each character in the target area who is not behind cover must roll a single die. If that die comes up at the same height as one of your sets, that character is hit in the indicated location from normal damage.
So the skill doesn't come into play or anything?
No, he's just spraying the room with bullets, and if our die matches his, we take a hit.
Oh, okay.
A 5-year-old can go.
I get that. So he'd shoot.
All right. So in addition, every potential target must either seek cover the following round or make a trauma check. Page 62.
Gives me a
Once
good
on
reason
the
to learn
cover,
After
they
Effects so I
can,
can put a gun in your
act
hand.
normally again. Until they find cover, they must do their best to find ground or face a stability roll. So you're going to force us into new shit if you do this.
Sweet. We're gonna do that then.
Okay.
So at the end of that round, after you disconnected one, the one that you disconnected and the one that you destroyed, panels go whoosh, and up on the ceiling, two bigger panels open up, and looks like 2. Patriot, you would know this. 2. We'll do these first. 2 M249 saws come out.
Oh, that's not good.
Is it just me? Is this getting tedious?
How high up are they?
The room's a dome, so it says 150 feet, so we'll say they're 70 feet up.
I probably can't reach that, huh?
I doubt it.
Rough.
Just run around the wall.
And so
Use this in terms of
those two are going to
force.
make suppressing fires. I'm declaring the actions now. And each of you are going to get one of the rifles.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Well, I get a start. I got the lowest sense.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Full defense.
Full defense. Good. Kevin?
Am I able to...
The rifles are still lower.
I know.
Yeah.
But now there's really big guns up top.
You gotta let your range guys handle.
You guys go really low. Okay. I guess I'll take the rifle that's aiming at me.
Okay.
I will chomp.
All right.
I will
Full defensive chomp.
shoot at one of the ones in the ceiling.
Okay.
Block for you. Yep.
Face behind, pull another wire.
On
On the gun in the ceiling?
Sure, I'll go after one of the saws.
okay.
That looks bad.
Fair enough. Just to saw one or two.
What?
Okay.
If that doesn't work, I'm going to need something to bounce off of, so...
Theoretically, you can jump off one of my shields.
Okay.
They're 10 yards. I can make them 10 yards in the air. I have to imagine it would eat some of my dice successes, though.
So you need to make it 5 yards in the air, and then when he jumps on it, propel him up with the other 5 yards.
Okay, so we've all declared, so let's roll.
Roll that
All right,
beautiful
so
bean
2
footage.
dice plus my spray rating.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, 2 dice, 7, 7. I'm sure I have more to roll than you guys. Give me a second.
Well, 2 hard dice is 2 times 10.
Right. Well, I roll 3 plus 2 hard dice.
Yeah.
I got 1 10, which gives me 3 10.
Cool. Well, that should definitely ruin one of them.
So my whip plus 4, so that would be 3, 7, shock and kill, plus 3 penetration, and engulf.
I'm guessing you did not make the pterodon form since you're having to jump.
No, I did make the pterodon form. I just didn't give it as... It's not as resilient
Ah.
as my current.
Yeah.
Which means if I do switch to it, yes, I will get a decent attack. But if I'm not attacking a thing that's shooting at me, I will be hosed.
With bullets.
Yes.
To the testicles.
You gotta take a few bullets. Figure out how it works.
What kind of hose do you use when you're hosing bullets? Is it the same hose? Is it a garden hose?
It's a south side hose.
Southside. Side.
Okay, I have all my results. My highest is a 3.
2.
Brian's a billion.
He's a 3.
Ryan has all the dice, just like he likes.
3 tens. All right. So I think you declared full defensive. So your barrier is the one you project. Is it like dome shaped, or you
The
can
one I
shape
project
it, or what's?
one I project is Captain America shield sized.
Okay.
Except for
Yes.
I could project. Technically, I can project up to 5 of them.
Okay.
I haven't had any chance to actually use all 5, but I can technically. I can make 5 separate blocks with them.
Okay.
When Captain America breaks your fucking face.
It breaks your heart because he's real strong. That's the end of the song.
And now you're dead. Come
And
on,
I have
Captain
a-
America.
Okay, so I have a 3 by 9, so 3 by 10.
Yep.
Okay, so you are chomping.
Yep.
One of the ones that are lower, right? The one
Yeah.
you said aiming at you, right?
Yep.
All right, got it. So
It'll end up doing 7 shock kill with 3 penetration and engulf.
okay, so you totally fucking destroy that one.
Yes.
Triple penetration, got it.
Okay.
Ba-boom!
All right, so that was your 3x10. A 3x9. Does anybody else have
Jump,
3x9?
rip, shake.
Okay, the sniper rifle aimed at Ned goes and has a 3x9.
Off with his
Okay.
head.
I will
Or chest.
spend 2 successes to block it.
Okay.
Shit at my head. 3x9. That's a torso.
Torso.
Yes, your
And
armor
that
would get
shield is
involved.
currently sitting over your
Right.
like torso head. Turns out the shield stays there, so it stays on your torso, head, and arms if I want it to.
All right. The next, I have a 3x3. That is the one
Why
attacking
didn't we
Ryan.
just do a screen cap?
I will block that for myself. So I'm down
Because I
to.
was putting it on here. Sending it to text message.
So I have a second
Okay.
shield up,
All right.
blocking my 3 in adjacent locations.
I have a 3x1, which is one of the saws in the ceiling. Or the squad
so-
attack weapon.
So then we
Afoot.
all have to roll and see if we roll. That is it. Doing a spray attack.
Yes.
Okay,
they're
then everyone-
both spraying the room.
Then we have to roll to see if we get a 1. If we get a 1, we get hit.
Okay.
Everyone roll a D. I rolled a 4.
I got a 2.
I got a 1.
You're like, I think I figured out how to disassemble how this thing is.
I would be behind it, so I don't know.
Well, it's not fired yet. Let me fly through it here.
That's true. It hasn't shot me.
Yes.
I'll be acting after it shoots me. So it
Okay,
won't
so
matter.
they fly through you. Luckily, you're the only one that rolled a 1. Okay. My next one's a 2x10.
I'm also 2x10.
Hero goes first.
Okay, I get behind the one that shot me, I guess, or whatever the number one was.
Okay.
Pull the wire.
You said number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is now disabled.
Off button. I'm so happy they installed these off buttons. They used to have to rip out all the electronics until Frank bitched at me. God damn it! What the fuck did you even do?
Those cost $1 million each.
All right, so
You
now
killed 20.
Now my 2x10 goes off, which is aimed at Moze. So it pling, and it actually goes in and it hits the gun that you just disabled, since you're right next to one, and pieces fly off and would have sliced you up real bad with shrapnel, but you're not. That's not possible right
Oh,
now.
holy
Meanwhile, in the
shit!
control room, Frank.
Any idea how much those cost?
I have to put it back together, and there's just bits
all right.
everywhere.
I have a 2x2. You have a 2x7. So
7. I shoot the other gun in the ceiling.
all right.
What's the
so how much damage you do?
With the 2 shocking to
Does it-
location 7.
Does it have any like bonus attack? Because that's really low. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's.
Oh, that's the generic like low gun he's got. Adapted, manufactured, focus, within shock.
Oh, width and shock. Okay, yeah, that's.
So do you guys have to roll the get behind cover thing now?
Well, does the other gun break or not?
Was my 2 enough to disable it?
2 points? No.
Okay, so
You
it's
have
still up.
penetration or
There is
anything?
no cover for us to get behind, though. So
It
there's
ignores armor unless you're insulated. So there's no penetration.
Well, you can
on it.
scatter.
No cover except for each other.
Yeah.
Oh, so
All right, so we're scattering, or
So we're-
actually we have to declare that next round, so we can't declare it now.
Okay.
So,
So the 2x2 goes off, so you guys have to roll to see if you get hit on location 2.
All right. I roll a 4.
6.
7.
3.
Okay.
I was wholeheartedly expecting it to.
Bullets fly through you anyway because of reasons.
page 62.
Damn it.
Why can't I die?
If only I had some type of shield power.
They're not getting like. Even if they could hit us, they're not really doing any damage. I'm not sure why the trauma check is necessary, but.
don't know,
we
they
have
haven't
trauma
had-
check.
Well, okay, yeah. It's either you got to take cover, or if you're going to stand in front of the machine gun, you have to make a check to make sure you don't mentally break.
Because
Gotcha.
because you guys were still human, and a machine gun shooting in your face is still fucking scary.
And a
This
machine
is the
gun still
system. This
exists.
is the system to have superheroes fighting Cthulhu. Do that trauma roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so now how do we do a trauma roll?
So Superman just went full
That's
bitch.
unreal.
Uh
62 if anybody wants to read along.
62. Well, we don't have to do that till didn't you say till the next round?
Next round, we got to
Okay.
take cover or make the trauma check.
All right, so 62. We'll figure this out next round. Okay.
There's no more actions, right?
Stability skill roll. If you succeed, no effects. If you fail, you have a choice to make. We'll get to those in a second. Stability.
My stability.
Did I put things in that? I hope I did.
I mean, you hope the developer's dead.
Ha! I do. Ooh, I get 8 dice in that.
In what?
Stability.
Ooh.
Okay. The remaining saw up in the top is still going to spray attack again.
Oh.
We've got 3 remaining sniper rifles, which are going to attack the Utah, Patriot, and Patriot.
All right, I'm going to switch over. Since I know they're not attacking me, I'm going to lightning one of them. Patriot can defend himself. His little piddly gun apparently does not damage them.
Yeah, that wasn't your electrocuting gun, was it?
That was the electric gun, yeah.
Okay, you didn't tell me any of the other. If I didn't know which one you were hitting.
Oh, sorry.
Zap.
So,
Zap.
yeah, it electrocutes. It does the daze. So, this round, its dice gets reduced by 2.
Okay. I'll take that into effect then.
Okay. Get my lightning cannon ready.
What are you doing there, Utah?
Okay, well, maybe we should read this out before we continue on.
Okay.
Well, we
Alright,
need to
so-
see what we have to do. What we can.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
A trauma check is a stability roll. If it succeeds, no effects. If you fail, you have a choice to make. You can remove yourself from the action immediately, whether it's by simply refusing to do whatever triggered or checked, or by turning tail and running, collapsing in a heap, going all glassy-eyed. Yeah, whatever is up to you. Lose half of your current willpower. Or you can tough your way through it and do whatever you're trying to do, lose all your current willpower. Holy fuck. If you have a base will score, but no willpower, most humans don't have the power. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so. Stand there and do nothing, lose half your willpower, or keep going and lose all of your willpower, which then you guys start losing.
After you make your trauma check, though. You all should make a trauma check.
So we all have to make a trauma check.
Well, we should
from-
probably declare our action, and then before we do our action, make the trauma check, and then we'll know if it failed or not. Or
Wait, this is from what, an explosive?
the spray.
That's right.
Spray.
The one that shot you in the face.
All right, so we all declared. Okay, we've been
Okay.
declaring our actions.
Right.
Doesn't say there's a multiple action penalty, so you probably got to do this in time and plus your regular.
I wish to chomp again.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot again to see if I can disable that gun.
Yeah,
If it's
shoot.
no longer an issue, then...
Well, you're getting shot twice, remember. And I'm not blocking you this round because you shot your piddly gun there and it didn't do any damage. So I'm
It's only
assuming
he can hope to shoot that goes off before the
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
So I'm being targeted by...
2.
2, and then there's going to be another spray.
So, both the rifles are targeting me?
Yeah. No, there's 3. There's 3 rifles left. One's hitting the lizard, and one's hitting you. 2 are hitting you.
Pretty sure they just want to replace us. This is our pension plan.
So I am going to chomp one of the rifles aiming at him.
Okay.
I'm lightning blasting the saw in the ceiling.
Okay.
All right.
Disable the last saw.
I'm going to shoot the rifle.
The other one targeting you.
The one he's not targeting. Yeah.
Thanks
All
for
right.
getting my back there, guys.
Oh yeah, the rifles don't do anything.
Shut up, Hadana.
All right. So let's do our
Trauma
Stability
check.
roll, I
Yeah,
guess.
stability roll.
Stability
Oh.
roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a bonus die for it.
Uh huh.
I make a stability roll.
You got at least two. You got a matching set.
I
so you
got,
can
I got
proceed.
one set. Yes.
I'm sorry. What is?
I have
Where
one
is
set.
stability?
Stability is that was one of these.
8 dice.
It's one of those.
I have a set. 2 9s.
I got 2 5s.
All right. So I think you succeeded.
Where's stability at?
It's
It's
under-
underneath command.
So
so
command
it's
plus
a-
stability.
Oh.
So just your command then. So 2 dice. So I give you a bonus for 3 dice.
I have to get a match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm fucked up. Okay. 2 6s.
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
Bonus
everybody
die for the
succeeded.
one, yeah.
And then you could have just dumped half your willpower, or actually all of your willpower.
He could have stood there and cowered, glassy-eyed look. It still wouldn't have mattered.
Until he makes his trauma check, sure.
I mean, technically, you can get
Yeah.
behind cover by just going and
It's like-
well enough to where they can't hit you.
You're the only one who can get behind
just like floats
Yeah.
away.
So for things like that, we could have actually burnt a willpower to add additional dice to that roll for like really important rolls like that.
Oh, okay. Knowing that in the future will be good.
Yeah.
Because I only have 4 command dice, so. Or stability dice.
All right. So we all passed. Excellent.
Yay.
Okay, so things start happening. In the order in which they happen. So
I
I
get
have
2
to roll
times
that.
9.
Oh yeah, we gotta roll that now.
2 times 10.
3 times 9.
3 times 10.
Of course.
All I need is 1.
Yeah, I pretty much always roll 110.
Cool. Well, you know, how many dice are you rolling?
9.
Yeah, I'm rolling 6.
I'm rolling 2 and a wiggle die.
I'm rolling 3.
I got like all the
But I have
dice.
2 hards.
But if I get hit, I'm dead.
Well, we don't know that yet. You haven't been hit that hard.
I took a shot to the arm.
Yeah.
I didn't roll very good, but there's numbers there.
There's numbers there, guys.
I got a 3 width. Or actually, no, my highest is a 2.
2.
Cool.
Okay, so who's the highest 4?
3 10s.
2 9.
2
nines,
2 10.
something.
I think just hold them up so James can see it and he can just tell us what the hell.
I was holding it up.
Okay, so 3 10s goes first.
I take out one of the guns pointing at him.
Alright, so that one is disabled. Because you do a bajillion points of damage. Alright, and then 3 by 9 goes.
Okay, so 3 points of shock damage to that next rifle.
Alright, which is enough to disable it.
Yep.
Alright. 2 by 10.
2 by 10.
Disable the other saw. So as you're going up there, you see an electro zapper bolt go, and you're like, ah, damn it.
Eh. So, I don't get to do anything else?
Correct.
Oh, were you disabled? I thought you. Who disabled the saw?
Son of a bitch.
You did.
You did.
Yeah, but I went 2 times 9.
He goes on 2 times 10.
Yeah.
So what happened?
I go first, don't I, then?
What did you shoot?
I shoot the
Other
rifle that was
Right.
aimed at me.
Okay, that one's dead then.
Yeah, I want to stay alive.
Okay, got it. So, yes, your 2 by 10 goes first, which disables the saw. Then your 2 by 9 goes off. Actually, no, I have a 2 by 10,
Okay.
which is the one aimed at Kevin.
Yay! Thanks, guys.
So it does 1, 2.
All the points.
Let me find it again. Sorry, hold on.
No problem.
Width plus 2. So I do 4 points of shock and killing.
And I have 4 hard.
So 0 points in shock and 0 points of killing.
I'm very shocked.
Okay.
I look back at everybody else like,
Yeah, it doesn't have anything else. Doesn't say it has like penetrating.
Took
or
down like a
anything,
champ.
Yeah, good job there, lizard guy.
You definitely felt that one.
yeah.
But yeah, it didn't actually do damage.
I fall to my side and they start kicking.
All right, so mines are all done. So yours was what?
I lightning bolted the saw, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so lightning bolt. Forget the early one, but now you're up there like, I pulled it.
You take shock damage.
Yeah. Well, I declared that I was going to blow it up, and you go after me, so you would have known that I was going to blow it up.
He didn't listen.
I know.
Okay. At this point, all of the weapons retract into the panels,
Mm-hmm.
and it's that sound goes off.
Oh, cool. We're done.
Like 5-minute rest period.
Where's the outlet? Seriously?
Fly down.
Not a drop of freaking electricity.
What the fuck?
I can shoot you if you want me
5 minutes.
Yeah, no, we've tried that before. It just stings. They could borrow your power pack for 5 seconds and give it right back to you.
No.
Jeez, you do that one time. Never let me hear the end of that.
One time in the heat of battle.
You should have been going up with me and, grabbing the wires out there, unplugged them. Suck out some power that way.
Yeah, last time I tried that, they altered the amperage on it right as I was pulling them out. So no, I'll just blast them down here.
Yeah, alright.
So I'm thinking if we keep going to they keep going higher, I'm gonna need a way to get up there.
Alright. Well, we can give this a shot. I generate a barrier. I can generate 5 of them, so I don't know. It probably needs 2 successes to generate 2 of them in that fashion.
Fashion.
So how high can I actually jump?
That is a thing that is listed actually in the book.
Yes.
112? I think. Or is it just on the body?
It's just on her body.
Okay.
Command effects, range effects, body. Alright, you have what in your Raptor? 6?
6.
This is with a running start, so 8 yards length or 2 yards vertical.
Alright, so I put them 2 yards.
That does not fit at all.
This
No.
room?
You gotta have a boost or something, dude. Because raptors, we're talking 30, 40 feet. That's what they say.
But for this combat, you're still getting used to this form, and that's what it is.
You must be rattled or something.
Well, I used to be a T-Rex.
Right.
Jumping really wasn't a needed thing.
I could have just looked up and reached that.
They'd be like, okay, everybody between my legs. Did I get them all? No. Okay, move the tail. There we go. Now that? Yep. Okay.
1 second, let me push your dick off me again. I thought you could retract that.
Yeah, I can.
Chloe.
But it also has engulfed.
He retracts the dick into his cloaca and you get sucked in with it.
This is a small version of hell!
This is the worst thing. It's worse than the worst thing.
Oh, God.
There's something about
The
you in
smell.
contained spaces.
All smegma, all the time.
I don't know what smegma is, but it sounds
You
horrible.
You don't? Okay. I'm just gonna let it go. fucking hilarious.
Okay, so after about 4 minutes, you hear
Oh,
another.
Oh,
One
I know
minute.
what it is now.
It says 1 minute remaining, and you see on the bottom row of panels, which are a little taller, they all start sliding, sliding and disappearing, like retracting into the wall. And there's grid, there's metal grid around it, and it just goes around the whole circle. Then the floor starts doing the same thing.
Okay, the floor comes out. I want to take some wages. I bet it's a giant robot. $5.
Alright, I got you with $5 there.
The floor starts doing the same thing with the majority of the panels. There are still some places you can hop from, but there's a grid on the floor.
Okay. I start hovering in midair.
Like metal grating, like real thick steel grating.
I'm going to attempt to jump to the wall and start running at full speed. You said it was a dome.
Yeah.
To this round wall.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Every time I don't think he could do something any stupider.
Okay.
It's clever. Kinda.
Yeah, 80 miles an hour is probably enough to sustain that on the relatively vertical portions.
Right.
Yes. Think of it as a motorcyclist inside
I'm
of a
flashing
cage.
back to that time we had the BMX Bandit here. It was all really good for the first year.
BMX Bandit was awesome until that stupid angel summoner showed up.
He was a little OP. I mean, seriously, how do you fight with a whole bunch of celestial super beings?
Carefully.
Angelic horde, come forth!
Ugh, don't remind me.
So there's we're gonna say there's eight places that are about like a 2 foot by 2 foot panel around the room that are relatively close enough. Like you probably say it'll take an athletics roll or something to jump from one to another.
Okay. That would be you. The rest of us are flying.
Right. So so as the second goes off, recommence training. You start feeling heat coming from the floor. You see fire start coming up out of the floor. And
All right, here we go.
So you're now above the fire. You're like, huh? Oh, that's new.
I think this is like the fire experiment where Steve Dave dropped.
Hey guys, you shot.
Yeah.
You got them, right?
What, fire? I
Them.
got nothing on fire.
Them, you holding them.
Oh, no.
We're being cooked up from the floor, man.
Yeah, a giant electro barrier flies around me. Fine. I mean, here, jump on this stupid shield thing and we'll just hover in midair.
Until something shoots a shield.
Well, it sounds like we're being pushed towards the ceiling.
The fire's not. It's coming up out of the grates, but maybe only about a foot.
Oh, okay.
But the temperature in here has obviously risen immensely.
The raised platforms are out of the fire.
Yeah.
They're not really raised.
Okay.
Those just didn't retract. So they're like surrounded by like a foot of fire.
Ah.
What
Okay.
color's the fire?
Just standard like orange and red.
It's not too hot. Okay.
Yeah.
It's bright white. Ah!
So, I don't think fire can get me while I'm, not solid. It's all physical, But, you guys.
Yeah, I don't want to be down here anymore.
Well, what's not physical?
I don't know.
Mental attacks, psychic attacks, that sort of thing.
But energy is physical.
Sound.
Well, he said force fields. Like if you had a force
I'm just
field-
asking. We need to figure out like.
I had to select something that would overcome a weakness,
And
and I selected force fields.
Okay.
I think it's
someone has
just
a
whatever you
force blade
select.
or something.
Yeah.
I could run
Or
him.
psychic crap, or,
Yeah.
Force damage.
Yeah,
Mental stuff.
I
yeah.
could smack him with my shields. They don't really do any damage.
Yeah, he could take me out in about 2 seconds.
Any mile an hour shield per shoulder check. Mud.
What? Gah!
There's the
You never find me. I'm just like in
there was
the
a
earth.
screeching too.
That's true, because that was some
Yeah.
kind of other damage.
Yeah, I'm friends with him because he can't grab my organs and rip them out of my body.
Well, you said you're not meat, so you don't have anything in there anyway.
Nope. It's all
You can't look
electricity.
in and find out. You could be lying.
Why would I
I
want
mean,
it?
you did take the copper poo.
Hey, and I'm gonna pay him for that. Just as soon as I fence it. All right.
Also, fire. Why is there no rules?
I'm
for
not fencing
fire?
it because of criminal
Burn. Check
contacts.
for burn.
It's just precious metals. That's
I'm
my.
using. There's an example of
Connected.
house fire in here. That I'm just using those numbers. It says threat severity 4 dice each round. Damage is within shock hit to 1 hit location.
Let's see. You roll 4 dice.
Defense is dodge.
All right. Well, we could try to dodge that.
All right. I'll play along.
All right. I got dodge
So
numbers.
threat severity. Okay, here let me see.
Yep.
Indicates how likely the to take damage. Often each time increments from once per round to once per day. Roll the threat's dice pool. If it succeeds, the victim takes damage. Most threat dice pools are normal dice. They're particularly insidious threats such as radiation might use hard dice. Insidious.
I
So
forgot
each
I-
round, that's going to happen at the. I don't know when that would happen. So
It would happen. You roll it normally because the dice tell you when it happens, James.
But I guess it just okay. You guys know that's a declare thing. It's
Yeah.
obviously going to happen.
All right.
This turn, it's not gonna burn me.
So yeah, this turn that's happening.
All right. Well,
That's the only perceived threat.
all right. So, well, for simple specialists, we just all dodge. So that's what the action check is. So, yeah. My dodge
Don't
is
be
really
down there.
Ooh, location 8.
Let's see how many successes you get. We'll see how this is going to be.
I got 2 by 8 is what you got.
Okay. I have.
So I don't necessarily want speed. I want the better number.
Yes, you want the highest number you can. I'm
So,
checking to see.
2 10s. I got 3 5s and 2 10s. So I'll take the 2 10s.
Do I roll stuff? I'm up in the air.
It's a float. No, you're away from.
I'm floating too, but I'm still rolling because this is a test. But you're insubstantial, so.
I'm dodging and doing stuff.
Okay, the willpower.
I think I feel an updraft here. Uh-oh, getting higher.
You're not dozing.
Yeah, no. Wait a minute. That's wrong.
Wait, yeah.
Wait, 5. Oh, I guess I got 3 6s. I got 3 6s to float.
Sweet. You float in the right spot and don't take damage. Okay, so you fully dodge. 3 by something?
3 1 2.
3 by 2.
Looks like a 1.
This looks like an L.
That's an odd. Yeah, that bit
3 by fail.
That's a squiggle.
Got it. 3 by 2.
3 by.
Alright, so you dodged. You two dodged before,
Fire.
before it could do its stuff, and you dodged better than its.
Oh, did I want speed? Because I took 3 5s.
I think in this case you'd want to, because that's like, oh shit, I got to hop to the right platform.
You're just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
not
Okay,
in
so
the general
3
area.
5s then.
Yep. Take away that willpower. No, you still get it because if you roll 2 10s whether you use them or not,
Yeah.
you get a point of willpower. All right, so at the end of this round, you're floating in the air. You're floating on your shields or flying or whatever. You're still running around the side.
I gotta say, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing here.
So I'm hopping around on the ground. What's happening to me?
It's warm. It's very warm, but you're not taking any damage yet. The internal heat of the room isn't heated up enough to be damage causing yet.
Yep.
Anybody got like a water form?
Let me check on that. No.
All right. So once all that happens, now we're gonna try out the area effect.
Flamethrowers. Because why not?
No, I'm just going straight grenades.
Boosh.
So panels open. You don't see anything come out. There's just darkness.
Oh. Well, that's fine.
Then.
Oh, fuck me.
Uh-oh. Incoming!
So that's their declared action. One looks like it's going to explode mid-air. One looks like it's timed. They look like timer grenades. One's going to explode mid-air. One's going to explode on the ground.
Okay. I will fly over, since I'm already in midair, I will fly over to where the grenade is coming out and put a shield blocking it right up in the hatch.
Okay.
So the shield will take the damage and it'll blow up there.
Keep running in the middle. You're safe.
Actually,
Maintain centrifuge.
It's a dare fusion.
I guess I'll keep running. I was thinking about attempting to tail bash it back into the hole.
Block grenade. Yeah, that.
Is that a possibility?
Let's see.
Grenade.
I mean, obviously I'd have to go before it or else I'm screwed.
Nope, I'm straight, sorry.
I mean, it sounds pretty heroic.
You can do it with an athletics roll.
Super athletics.
So it'd be body athletics. Because you're going to have to push up higher on the wall,
Mm-hmm.
which means you're going to have to you're going to have to physically run harder to maintain more friction to stay as you're going up almost upside down. And if you fail that, you're probably going to fall down in the fire.
I eat cooked chicken. Big old cooked chicken.
So it doesn't involve the bashing. It would just be straight athletics.
But you're going to have to do that, and you're going to have to do that. So I'd be forcing you to take multiple actions.
Okay.
So you'd have to do the athletics roll to get up there, and then do the bash.
And that would be a -1 die each
Yeah, I believe so.
for multiple actions.
Yeah, multiple actions you do, so you lose one dice out of both actions. But you have to use whichever pool is the smallest pool.
Oh, yeah, I thought you just lose 1 dice, but you're using the smaller pool.
Yeah, you lose 1 dice.
So
what's dice?
what's your smaller number out of athletics or bashing?
It would be the bashing.
All right, so extract 1 from the bashing. Use that for both actions.
Okay, but it's it has 2 hard on it.
You lose one of the hard first.
Okay, so it'd be
If you do
one.
multiple actions, can you use hards?
Yeah, if they both have hards in them, yes. If they don't both have hards in, those dice convert to normal, and you lose one of them.
Yeah. That's what the ladies
Can I
like.
negate that with willpower?
No.
You can use a point of willpower to add a dice.
To add another regular die.
Yeah. The objective of that is to get you out of your hard dice.
Okay, I'll just continue my centrifuge.
Okay. Patriot, we declared.
All right. I think we'll pick up the grenade and chuck it in the air.
So you're like,
I don't want to explode next to me,
okay.
so it needs to be up there instead of down here.
That's fine.
So they were timed grenades.
I need to get there before it goes off.
So yeah, you just,
Unless it's timed
if he's
to
got more
explode
successes,
at your
if
level,
he's
which
got
can explode.
Here, I'm going to use the fast attack ability. I subtract 1 from my dice pool, adds 1 to my speed.
Okay. That would be how you get around that. Yep.
So yeah, he needs to have higher width than he needs to have higher width and higher height.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
or at least actually higher width would be it.
And then what are you doing?
Just gonna fly up and find this grenade launches in the dark.
Okay.
Probably just Frank throwing in grenades down the frickin' grenade chutes.
Except there was a foot sound.
Oh, Frank, you're an asshole.
+1 speed. All right, so
There never was a Frank.
the throw is at athletics. Is that brawling? Well, I don't know. It's not really a melee. Well, it doesn't matter. They're both 10 dice. So,
All right.
okay.
I don't think I need to roll dice. Oh, well, anyway.
Alright, so
I'm rolling 9
I
dice.
need to.
Two eights.
Well, I guess I should know. What would a throw normally be? In athletics?
Yes.
Isn't throw a thing?
I don't think so.
Melee
I
weapon
mean, you can
type.
do ranged attacks with like daggers and things. So,
Yeah, rain. If you're throwing something, it's coordination.
Coordination and weapon, coordination and athletics. Probably coordination and athletics just for picking up and throwing something. I imagine coordination plus athletics would work.
Yeah, you can mix those.
okay.
It actually specifically says throwing under athletics, but it's ranged. So you're not like throwing a dagger. You're just throwing a ball.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be body athletics.
Okay.
All right, so we're rolling dice and stuff, right?
Yep.
I need to figure out. Okay, so mine would be the effect of a ranged weapon, because mine's coming out of a tube and not off of an arm.
Yep.
So that's, and we're gonna go with.
I'm definitely going to stop mine in the shaft. Let's change the rules obscenely to help.
Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get that high.
I think he's laughing at the fact that you wrote FU in there.
Oh, my bad.
Is that still on there? Oh, I didn't mean that was still on there.
It's not my fault that you can't spell anything ever.
Okay.
Or
haven't
did it
seen-
come with spell check?
I haven't seen. I haven't.
There you go. I improved it.
I haven't seen your signature in a while, but I bet I'd have to correct that too.
Okay, I have my numbers, and also,
RIOQ.
also so the fire does its damage.
Okay.
Nobody dodged,
Nope.
and it's 1 success at location 8, so 2 damage to location 8.
I was keeping running, so I would kind of figure
Yeah,
it was me.
for you that's the same thing.
Alright, location 8's torso. What kind of fire? What damage is this?
Just
Because I got the 1 hard and the 2 light, or whatever. So
yeah, that's fair. Threats.
Heat is the enemy of
Shock
electricity.
damage.
Okay.
shock. So
So 1 hard would negate it. Would
okay,
negate the
nothing.
1,
Well,
and then
I mean,
2 light would get rid of the rest.
dice roll. Technically speaking, my main shield should actually, if is it just general heat or is it a specific damage?
It's fire and heat
Okay, I'll
damage.
just take it. I
Yeah.
don't care then. All right, I take 1 shock to the torso.
Your general shield would remove shock.
My general shield is an interference-based effect. It removes successes. Technically, I could make the argument that it would eat the successes out of it, but if it's just kind of like a general low-level temperature, I guess it might slip by.
Yeah. This thing doesn't. So I'm not rolling to hit. I'm rolling just for width and damage.
Gotcha.
So
Because you're hitting.
the room's
Yeah.
just super hot right where I am right now.
I'm running trying to keep cool.
Super hot. Totally want to do that room.
That's the best room. I got the best. I'm gonna play that's
My room's in the
I'm
best,
playing
they're
an
covered in
orange
gold.
troll with tiny hands. I'm the greatest troll.
No, God.
Be the villain. Anyway.
So would the heat damage be like a kinetic damage, or?
Well, heat's kinetic energy.
Theoretically, yes. Oh, physically, physics-wise, yes. That is kinetic energy. But every fucking thing is kinetic energy, and we can base game rules off science. Nothing works.
Yeah,
I'm just wondering would it hit Moze or not?
he's insubstantial, so no. We need like force
Yeah.
field bullets because that's a specific limitation, or
Okay.
something that is not substantial.
Again, he could take me out in 2 seconds.
I'm
That's
not-
why the agency put us together. We don't trust this guy. We think he's harvesting people's livers and selling them in China.
No. We're pretty sure it's some strange guy who follows us around and gets
All right, so I have three width in my successes.
3.
I'm just like flying up, so I don't know. I rolled 2
All right,
eights.
I have 5 width in my successes to block it in the.
All right, so one of yours yours goes off first. Call that one blocked.
All right, it's 10 yards away from me. That's as far away as I can block it. Does the explosive radius bigger than 10 yards? Does it have bigger than area 1 on it, basically?
well,
No idea.
They're just going to start dropping blocks. of
It's a
C4.
grenade, yeah, like a grenade. I know, like bigger ones.
They just
have
want to replace
bigger-
us.
it's probably 10 yards. Area 1.
Area 1's pretty.
10 yards is pretty big.
I would expect 10 yards.
Hand grenade area dice is 3 dice.
Shit. Okay, well then
How
I
many words?
reduced the damage by 4, but it's gonna blow right. It's gonna still go through.
All right,
So how?
So what's that mean? Area dice is 3 dice.
that's the. Okay. A weapon with the area quality explodes when it hits, inflicting extra damage to the target and everything within 10-yard radius. Area quality is measured in dice. Specific target attack takes the normal weapon damage in addition to the target, and every character within the radius takes 2 shock to every hit location.
That it follows different rules than the powers do.
Finally, the area target and every character in radius rolls number of dice equal to the weapon's area rating. During the resolve phase of combat, each die indicates the hit location that suffers 1 point of killing damage.
Ooh. That's nasty.
Don't look for sets here, just take the damage from each die on the appropriate hit location.
Okay.
Well, it reduced the damage by 4 to everybody because that's what my shield's going to basically do to it.
So-
That might almost negate it anyway.
When did the grenades go off? They were on timers, right?
They go on 3. Yeah, 3x4 was the one that got blocked, which would have been the one in midair, and 3x5 was the one going to the ground.
Good. Well, I'm 3'6", so I'm slightly faster.
So you're basically
I'm
jumping
gonna
up in
pick
the
it
air.
up and throw it up to those guys. Here, deal with this.
Hey! Rocket that. Hey!
I wasn't even looking at that one, so he throws it at me.
It comes up right between his legs, and he's like,
tube. So how much damage does it do? Let's just go through this.
Well, it's going to be... Let me look here.
So yeah, basically, my argument is it never even got... The first one never got out of the tube. I physically jammed it up in the barrel.
Okay, it's
and it detonates up there.
with +1 in shocking and killing, area 3, penetration 2.
Okay, the penetration 2 reduces my shield to 2.
Okay,
So, and it does
so it'll do 4 damage.
4 damage after the shield.
No, 4 damage to start.
Okay, so that gets
with
reduced.
with +1.
Okay, so it gets reduced. All of its attacks get reduced by 2, and then whatever. So reduce it down to 2, and that's what blows out and hits me, I guess.
now, you're gobbling dice from that too.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to matter in context of. It's an explosion.
It's just because of the area.
That's because it's an area effect.
Yeah.
What's after gobbling dice? Guzzling dice?
Yeah. You got double fisting dice is next. So like, all right, I'm gonna double fist it.
Okay, so
5 dice in each hand.
Okay, I rolled.
Right,
passing
so
through
Nick,
the
so you did that.
I did that.
My, the 3x5 one goes off underneath your balls.
Leave me hanging, you deserve it.
Oh, okay.
leave me
Bastard.
Okay, so let me go back to the base damage. You take that and then additional because of the area.
Okay, so I've got an interference effect that's going to gobble. I can still gobble 4 of the dice. So I'm going to gobble 4 of the dice.
Okay, here's the order that talks about an area. Specific target of the attack. So
That's
you
me.
threw it up at them. Those were your words. So
I'm going to say it's me.
okay, takes the normal weapon damage. So you take the 4.
Okay, so I can gobble the 4 successes, so that I can ignore the primary effect.
Okay. In addition, the target and every character within the radius
It's probably me and you, but it doesn't affect you.
takes 2 shock to every hit location.
Okay, and I've got body armor on, so it means I take 1 shot to every hit location.
Oh, and my hard would negate it.
Yes. Wait, does it say armor ignores it, or
No.
Okay, then yes, armor should factor into it.
Finally, the target and every character in the radius rolls a number of dice equal to the armor's area ratings. That's 3. During the resolve phase of so that's what we're doing. Each die indicates the hit location that suffers a point of killing.
So I take 3 more points of shock, torso.
No, it's
armor.
killing.
Yeah, but I have armor on.
Does it?
What's the rating?
4.
Okay, so you reduce
Okay.
Yeah,
those
so,
3 down to
So,
shock.
same for him.
So I took 3 in the torso, and 4 hard would reduce it down to
Shocking damage.
which 3 light would negate it.
No, killing damage versus light armor
This reduces it to shock.
just
but
reduces it to shock.
But
Well,
his
yeah,
hard armor
4 hard will reduce it
to 0,
zero.
so it doesn't matter anyway. His
Yeah.
hard armor.
Yeah.
So the grenade detonates and just clatters off of your impervious skin.
Math!
I take,
Yeah, hard armor seems kind of.
again, that's real tough stuff. But he's not bringing like law rockets against us.
Right.
That's true.
He's
It's a grenade.
basically tasked, a law rocket will fuck him up pretty good. Like, I can actually, Yeah.
The next thing is light is a light anti-tank rocket. That's 4 dice, area dice, just the area. Then an RPG is 5. Then a tank cannon 7.
Yep, dead.
A heavy anti-tank rocket is 9.
Super dead.
Artillery shells are 10. Low yield neutron bomb is 10 hard dice. 10 megaton nuclear blast is 20 hard dice of area damage.
That's not the initial weapon damage.
Yeah.
Alright. That's just how many additional you take.
Yeah, I'm
throwing little stuff out so we can figure out the rules, not
Yeah.
not actually, and so you guys can figure out how to mark
You
damage.
actually took some damage.
Yeah, because I wasn't expecting it, so I didn't declare any blocks or anything for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I got this one!
No, wait, I go after you. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, yep.
He said, I got this
think
one.
technically
He
I
said,
could have brought one of my shields around, but I'm not presuming you're throwing hand grenades at me. So, I'm just...
Oh, that's the test. How we would deal with a traitor.
Oh! Threw a god fucking damn grenade at me!
Wasn't me.
It bounced.
All right,
Did it
so
bounce?
You
This goddamn better have fucking bounced!
You would have seen it if yours came out. It
Yeah, came up kind of
The
high.
next ones will probably be sticky grenades. Watch out.
All right.
He's threatening you.
I'm gonna get shields in all directions this time.
okay. Doge. Okay. Those two panels close at the end of the round.
Yes. Any chance we could be done? Maybe get a schwitz, maybe a nosh. Just saying.
Yeah, I got like multiple wounds all over me.
I'm getting bored.
You're useless at this!
This is not my thing.
You got scratches. I got an actual killing damage in my arm. Look, this is actually bleeding.
Someone threw a grenade at my balls!
You don't have balls. You're ready to edit it.
It was kind of funny. There's a blood trail.
Block both of them next time because you were a douche.
All right. Okay. So
Door opens
the
up.
panel's
says,
closed.
"Target
The
locked."
panel's closed. All the fire goes. It's out.
Finally.
The on the panels on the wall, a certain number of them break apart about an inch, 2 inches, and you with your electrical vision see a huge amount of energy pulsing in all of those slots.
Oh, cool. Force field cannons.
Just
So this is a
hey,
threat.
buddy.
out of the
Let me
side,
just get a little closer here.
and you can see it from the bottom first because it's a dome. You see like a laser grid, but it's like made of force field, and it's going. It's gonna meet itself in the middle.
Oh,
The effect is going to be try to dodge through the
Okay.
holes.
Athletics. Awesome.
or
How
dodge.
big are the holes?
It's that game where they make the shape and they go through the hole.
Exactly. Yeah, is
Or
essentially that.
flight. I mean,
I need to do some damage to Moze
Yeah.
so he can, not feel left out.
Doge.
Dodge through hole.
Shift and dive through a hole.
All right. Should have a hole on here. Dodging
No,
through the
it's
hole.
fine.
Yeah.
Because of
What do I
the
do?
weirdness of your situation, I'm going to give you actually a minus die to yours. Because you were
Multi-action.
running on the side of the wall and then, oh shit, there's something coming out of the wall!
Yeah, pretty much.
you immediately step in it, yeah.
Okay, and so those went away. This is up there. Let me draw this.
Well, in my unique situation, I should be close enough to be able to drop through a hole.
Rolling.
Oh, 3 10s. 2 7s. 2 2s.
It is what it is, but 3 ones is 3 ones.
Yeah, because they actually were dodging. They checked the rating of the number. So 3 ones means jack all. I quickly jump into the laser beam.
Okay.
All right.
The threat, it got 3x4 success.
So it's if you don't have at least 4 in your pool, you do not dodge. And if you don't have at least 3 width, you don't dodge fast enough. So you need to have at least 3, and you need to have at least 3 width and at least 4 height.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I was going to try a special maneuver.
Okay.
Not sure how this is going to work out. Maybe. I don't know. Determined action is ignore a botched or near miss result.
So you actually have to set a die aside first.
No, that's an expert action to set a die.
Every special maneuver is set a die aside first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I dodged. I
Stop arguing.
All right.
So, then I roll the rest of them, right?
Yep.
Try new things. Don't know sure what I'm doing here.
3 times 10. I
All
jump
right.
out of the way. 13 times 10.
Sure. Whatever.
How did I get out of the room?
I got 3 ones.
Okay.
What was I looking for?
You
3, 4, 3 5s.
So you need to have more than 4 to be good enough to dodge it, and you need to have it.
Well, I got 1 die on the side, so since I did, this is a near miss because I need 1 more die, right? I set 1 to the side.
No,
That's
even
why I'm
if
asking how's it
you
work.
got 4 successes, you still because you're not like the number you roll is the quality of it, and the speed the width is the speed, height is the quality. So in order to dodge this, you need to have a good enough height to actually make the dodge, and you also have to have good enough speed to achieve the result you're looking for.
So you didn't botch because you made a success.
But you basically didn't
that
move
wasn't the
fast
thing
enough.
I actually needed to do.
Yeah, you weren't fast enough. You hit it.
I would
hit it.
have set aside for the speed increase.
But even if you got the speed increase, he still would have failed because his dodge wasn't good enough.
It'd been 4x1. He would have dodged first.
It would.
Yeah, that just means it would have caught him later with the grid.
Well-
Because he would not dodge effectively enough
Yeah,
to
you
go
needed
between.
the height wasn't high enough. Basically, it's. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Then there's me. You're gonna protect me, right? Hey, where you going? I'm chasing after him. We both fly through the same hole in the grid.
All right. So who got hit?
I think I got hit.
Okay.
What did you roll again? Yours was
3 4s.
3 4s, but it's the damage is. That was going to be my damage. I didn't roll, well, whatever. The damage was going to be with +1 in force damage.
Okay. Shocking or
It'd be shocking. Yeah.
The test can end now. I'm not tough.
Location 4. So your left arm.
one shocking location 4. Got it.
Think of it like I think it's the easy way is to think of it like this. It's like you're running down to jump hurdles. If you don't roll a high enough check, you don't clear the hurdles. But if you don't roll enough width, you're not fast enough to win the race. So what happened there is the 4 is the height of the hurdle, and the 3 is the speed. You need to be able to run faster than that guy, which, or in this case, the force lance. So
For some reason, he doesn't have to jump
yeah,
hurdles.
those guys ran fast enough, but they basically hit every
Yeah.
goddamn hurdle on the way down.
I clipped my arm on the way through.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's done.
Yeah.
So these things go and then continue
So you didn't do it?
or bounce, whichever you want to look at it.
Okay, so we have to do it again?
They're going back into
other
the
way.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well, now I know to do
Well, I'm no longer in that unique position.
action.
Yes, you don't have that penalty die anymore.
1 for speed.
Ah.
8, 8, 8. I got 3 8s. 4 8s. So.
So it makes it 3 8 if I had my 1 for speed.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what you needed to do.
Yeah.
So I got 3 6s.
Okay. So,
I got
so you need to have at least 3 6s.
Oh, so Moze gets hit this time.
All right, I got out of the way. Yay!
Or 5s. which means I still get hit.
Yes. You're fast enough, but you tag your arm on the way through.
So, Moze, you'll take 4 shock damage to the location 6.
4 shock.
Right arm. No, you get the...
The
6.
4
There.
shock to 6.
Yeah.
Okay, that's negated by word.
Yeah. I
Eh,
don't care!
you know,
Should have given
okay.
it penetration 4. That would have blown
Yeah.
right through everything.
That's okay. We're figuring that out. I got the damage, Moze!
So, maybe it's time to go take a shower.
Why is
Oh.
your transparent ghostly arm, like, twitching?
Well, they got my kryptonite, don't they?
Alright, so when you hear this, once they just go back in the wall, those little panels go and close up, and you get this. Today's test is over.
Oh, thank God.
They just had to get me. It's that Frank guy. It's because I've questioned his existence, right?
Frank
Please,
hates your guts.
please remain in the room for healing.
Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna
Is
take a
there an
seat.
Is there an electrical outlet nearby?
We'll start with healing electric guy.
Oh, thank you. Okay, good.
The rest of us done.
Alright, so doorway opens up where the locker comes in, and then another guy comes in, and then the door closes behind him. You have seen this guy before. It is not Frank.
Frank hates your guts.
Frank does hate your guts.
I haven't met the guy.
Yes, you did.
I did. I did?
Yes. Remember, his wife needed a liver, and you said you had one, and then suddenly you got a phone call, and then 15 minutes later you left, and his wife died.
Oh, that don't sound right.
I didn't understand where you even found a liver.
Okay, so he comes up and you guys seen him before. This is his name is Reggie.
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 Reg!
Hey, you guys took some wounds. Oh, you look kind of bad.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. You do something about that?
Yeah. See, he comes over. He puts his hands on your arm, and you can feel it hurts a lot. But you look down and you can see like the muscle fibers restitching. It's really slow and painful, but it hurt. But when you know it's happened before, you know when it's done, it's healed. You're like, why?
Yeah, Reg, I'm gonna go find an outlet.
Like it hurts way worse than the bullet did. And he comes over to anybody else who got hurt.
Yeah, no, I walk out.
The door closed.
Oh, shit.
So,
No, they're gonna heal us up and beat our asses again.
Oh, God.
This is the Crucible.
he's like, okay, so like it takes you like 10 seconds to like recover from the, oh my god, that hurts so much.
I can regenerate! Where's the goddamn outlets?
I don't control the door, you know that, we've talked about this.
Frickin' hell, do your crazy voodoo bullshit to me.
Crazy voodoo bullshit.
I just need to get rid of my shock damage.
I think first aid does that.
I don't have first aid, I have regeneration, which doesn't work right now.
Okay, so he goes up to you and same thing, it's like,
So, you from around here?
I shift back to my doctor form.
he's not even looking at you, he's like, are you alright, are you gonna do?
So, what do you call this technique?
Well, I don't know, what do you call yours?
I turned kind of ghosty. I can't think real clear right now. It feels like I'm being melted in a vat of fucking lye.
Okay, you're good. You can actually see some like steam coming off his hands. He's like,
Oh, come on. I only got shock damage, so I'll be okay, but blast me anyway with your magic healing mumbo jumbo.
he comes over and does the same thing to you.
God damn, this hurts like a motherfucker!
Then he goes, oh, no, I'm not gonna do that down there. You'll want to regen that for yourself.
Just frickin' put your hand on top of my head and use your frickin' magic powers on me.
Okay.
You know magic.
Going to kill Patriot! Oh god, he sucks! Why? I didn't do a goddamn
He's throwing
thing.
sparks.
Trauma 14 check.
You guys see some white glow coming around there from the energy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks, man. That feels much better. Give me a second while I go throw up. Like lightning is shooting out of my mouth.
It pulls a little lightning puddles and then dissipates.
That was something.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
He looks at me. He's kind of winded. He's like,
You all right?
"Oh yeah, I'm just glad they don't ask me to do that all the time."
Do we tip you? I got this copper here.
No, it's fine. So the door opens up. He's like, "Go ahead, I'll be right behind you."
Seriously?
All right.
Because we're opening the fucking door. I can regenerate painlessly. I fly out the door. like lightning sparking into all the walls. The lights are flickering on and off.
Who's the last one out?
He's
Since I'm the slowest.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
He's
the
really
same age
okay.
right now. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
and he's old because we don't know how
Yeah.
old Dr. Utah is, but I'm thinking like 50s because that'd be fine.
Yeah, why not?
Come on, Herbal. Walk out with you.
Get on my power chair.
you guys okay?
Alright, so who's the last one out?
I guess it'll be me.
Okay. So you go through and you just get the feeling to look over your shoulder, and he's kind of collecting himself and he's starting to walk back in, and you see it for sure. I need the other three of you to make a perception or sense roll, whichever you guys know.
So I have 7 dice.
Or is there something better that's like just sensing something's going to happen type of deal?
Please.
All right.
I have two nines.
You succeeded. Wow. Okay.
I have a 10.
Just a 10.
Just a 10.
Okay.
No.
Well, when he turns around and look over his shoulder, he kind of pulls your arm a little bit where he just healed it, and you're like, ugh! So you three you look over your shoulder first, and you two look back, and as the door's closing, you see a panel open, and one of those big sniper rifles come out and shoots and goes blows his head, like half the whole top of his head clean off, and he lands on the ground.
What the
And the
fuck?
door's like and closes.
Run up,
And
try
we'll
to dive through the closed door.
And we'll pick up there next week.
I
Okay.
won't be here next week.
What the shit,
And
yo?
we'll pick up next
I'll have
time.
scheduled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'll be here the week after that either, probably.
So what?
I'm going to California next week and the week after, I believe.
Damn, dude.
You didn't
When
tell
the
us
business
that.
sits in.
I was on the damn board.
You have for the 30th, but you don't have the week after that.
Oh, shit.
We'll have to.
Our producer will have to.
You need to throw a character together for Ben because
Yeah.
there's no way we need somebody
Or
trying to make one.
And call him Ferris.
We'll figure something out.
We still got to build a character for whoever.
Yeah, so we're gonna call it there for the night.
Reggie, the zombie. Well, that was playing it was more fun than making the character.
Yes,
That was rather interesting, and
that's good. That's the goal.
that's the goal.
As long as we're having fun using the characters.
I mean, you got battle words, which is more fun to make the character than it is to play most of the time.
Yeah, those random tables. I don't know why they're not utilized more.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we wanted to do just another character creation session, we could all make Traveler characters next time.
Traveler would be fun. I would play Traveler though. Traveler is fun. It's just
Yeah. Thanks for watching Carpe GM. Catch us next week where we'll probably be playing a board game or something.